So I may be asked to go there earlier, and then come back and be like, oh,
fair.
Get your ravioli, kids. It's time to get crazy.
Fucking torque tent.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they mean by that. I think it's for the cars, not for the moon there. Have you ever watched like the Armored Skeptics content?
Yeah, years ago. But not recently.
The most recent video he put out was a very convincing case that Bigfoot is real.
Alright.
Which is very funny because that stupid Bigfoot footage where it's the one from the 60s.
Yeah.
That looks like dog shit because it is. He's just like, we blew it up and we enhanced it. And if you look at the Bigfoot, it has muscle articulation and no seams. And I was like, oh. So we're supposed to believe that people from the 60s had breaking fucking like fursuit making technology that can barely be done now, and they did it as cowboys in the woods that had to rent a camera.
Yeah, just scrolling down those his recent videos, such hits as 12 coronavirus conspiracies, alien skulls, Tesla free energy.
Yeah, it's got some spice to it.
Abortion is bad.
I didn't see the abortion is bad.
That's what it's called. That's the video.
I haven't watched that one yet. Apparently, I have things to watch.
Lasers caused the California fires. Mr. Plinkett is sexist.
I haven't seen that either.
That's 28 minutes. That's what to watch later. I want to see that one.
I'd rather watch that than do this fucking hunting game. At least you can do a tactical roll.
Tactical roll. It's the last hunting game, I think. Because I think after this, you go to fucking Brazil.
Go to Brazil, brother! I completely forgot he was in prison like an hour ago.
He broke out of a prison, man. That's how we got here.
Yes, let's hang out like 1 kilometer away from the fucking prison. In this sick fucking stinky village. I imagine these guys would have been questioned immediately if they've seen the fucking dude. Unless they killed all the fucking, like, actual staff there and it's all just accusing them.
Yeah, the Yakuza now run that prison. Who fucking knows?
We do like the twist where every inmate was in on it the whole time.
This is all some fucking hot garbage. Snare the rabbits so you can feed them to your boy.
Good feed are wholesome now. It's like, no, Sajima. I know you haven't ever fought a bear before, but if you see one, don't twerk at it.
Don't twerk at the bear.
Don't do it. It won't work. Just become angry.
Bears are known anti-twerk enthusiasts.
They only square dance, and they don't respect anything else. I think it's unpolite.
The only thing a bear would possibly respond to is the phrase, square goalie. Seven traps?
I guess so.
Oh, is that a dead rabbit?
No, we're checking on him. Oh man, if only that's how quickly it worked.
Nice. Out of line.
Gets snared by the leg, dies immediately.
Nice.
Nope, it's that stinky bear again.
Oh, he's back. Can't outrun or kill him. You can only fend him off.
Well, seeing how...
What the fuck is that?
Old man. Freedom. We need to set up traps for this bear.
No, we need to set traps for rabbits.
You're like, you must understand the value of a punji pit. There's even bamboo here. You don't even have to sharpen them. You just have to put water on.
Looks fun to me.
うまいっすかね。
あんまりうまいもんやないな。ウサギの味としか言いようが荒い。
あ、でも栄養は？
だいぶ体力も戻ってきたようだな。
ええ、これも奥寺さんと兄貴のおかげです。
冴島、ウサギの毛皮でお前の防寒着も補強しておいた。
なるほど。
そいつを切れば
奥寺藩、
お前がいな。
相変わらず。
まったく。
Old man, you've been grievously wounded twice this week. You need to go to the hospital, or at least use ointment on this fucking...
ほな、俺が行くわ。
Fucking chill, man.
師匠。
That bear can't be sterile.
それに。
Yeah, he is going to die of infections. So we run away now?
I think so.
Give me away now.
Freedom.
Who is this strange man?
It's haunted.
Alright, thank you. We'll go right straight to that tunnel.
There's a sorcerer in the sewers.
Well, count me in. I would instinctively want to go into that tunnel anyway.
Oh yeah, you'd be the sorcerer in the sewers.
I just mole time. Give me some chicken tenders.
I want some marijuana for the god.
Give me some of that dang kush and y'all enlighten you with a fucking tale.
Oh, ass, said Jesus.
I'm digging this bizarre geometry from the fucking village.
いや。
They made nothing but like 2 cityscapes for 15 years. Now they don't know how to make anything else.
And then she'll give me vegetables. Someone has to give me vegetables.
Some veggies.
Or I'm gonna scream.
White to darkness. So one of you fuckers has vegetables.
Eat shit.
You fucking talk to old man.
Well, it's time for us to go.
様子はどうだった？
山
そ
The
うか。
roads opened up. Now you can leave.
せやけど大丈夫
That's
だ。
it.
それ
You
を
have the option to go back to Camarocho now.
聞いてもいいか。
何をだ？
あんたが山おろしを追い続ける理由や。
それこそお前が気に
You've
する
now
ことじ
done
ゃ
your
ない。
prison sentence in this
放っ
village.
ておいてくれ。
そうか。
Real double prison.
この
ああ
Well, I do want to kill that bear.
Can you kill the bear? Probably. Let me check his side story. This is a long quest line.
Killing the bear?
I don't even know if it ends in killing the bear. There's just so much.
Yeah, there's, look at it.
Like, yeah, there's a ton of missions. You can kill bears, because apparently there's missions that you have to get bear skins and sell a whole bear. But I don't know if you can kill that bear. Like, there's a whole hunting system. You can kill bear, you can kill deer.
I want to see
Martins.
what else this is. What else this has for gun moments.
Like, your next... Like, you unlocked White Darkness, and that was your next mission. That's your next hunting mission for his hunter-killer side story. Okay. Where Kiryu had his racing missions, where he could go and fight all of the like street racing gangs one-on-one.
Yeah.
This is the equivalent, but it's hunting. Like, there's a fuck ton there. We just didn't do it. This is a whole ass side quest. They just put all of the effort into one long side quest for each character.
That's fucking... Genuinely, that's a wild moment.
This game has so much content that 50-hour like to completion is if you just do nothing but main story.
This is a giant game.
This is like their penultimate Yakuza game. And then they made one on the PS4 after this. And then Yakuza 7 is technically not even called Yakuza 7, and it's a turn-based RPG. Those dogs? What are those?
Weird Japanese too.
They might be mad. Fire one off. Yeah! It's still there. What the fuck is that thing? Well, you definitely shot one of them.
I'm like once this game bores me again, like the cutscenes, then I'm probably gonna be like, that's not for that.
Yeah, now you have the option to leave. Now you're not trapped. Hey, there's a dead rabbit. There's a dead. You fucking. You didn't.
No,
What that? Oh, it was a deer. It was just a Japanese deer. Oh, and that's the guy you're actually looking for. You are here hunting them. Nice. Oh yeah. Speaking of dogs, I need to find more dad weed.
Yo,
無駄にはせえへんで
you're putting in the fucking work. I still have another bag of like really suspicious dad weed. Like it and the high from it's like it gave me anxiety. So
That
I'm
sounds
like,
great.
it's like, but it tastes terrible. Like terrible in the way that not like that's not a good sign.
Fair? Is it like moldy?
I think it is.
Oh, then that's not good.
It's like brown, but a really unhealthy looking like 70s
Yeah.
terrible weed brown.
It's probably actually like dry mold or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no good. Like I did research and looked over this weed to make sure it had no dry mold before I started doing all this work.
Yeah.
Before I was looking into making hash out of it or something, I was looking to make sure it wasn't like gonna kill me.
Yeah. That explains the strange high. It wasn't a high. It was poison.
Yeah, you might have just breathed in mold spores.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Your body's like, no.
You turn into a fucking clicker.
Blast him!
You
Fuck. Oh, you nailed him. Oh, he's limping. Hit him again.
Oh, you keep the fucking eye.
Fuck.
Oh, they despawn.
Did they?
Yeah, that they didn't
Shit,
fucking
yeah, they
see.
did. They definitely despawned. Well, yeah, because they went way behind that bush and was gone. Oh well, next area. Because I'm pretty sure they're loading this in like Monster Hunter.
I'm fine with maiming animals in the digital world. And that Lou was going to. Oh.
Yeah, this is just reminding me. Oh no, that's a human being.
I know. But
All right.
I wanted to feel fear.
Yeah, I watched like an hour and a half of footage of deer dying today.
What was it like exploding garments, but for deer?
I don't know what the fuck triggered it, but I just searched deer suicide, and I just watched a bunch of clips of deer jumping off bridges, and it just like nobody's doing anything to the deer. The deer is just actively killing itself.
Well,
Like they run into fences and get like their head stuck in the fence, and then they twist wrong and snip their own necks. There's so much footage. Like there was a playlist of 60 deer suicide videos. Like, you don't see anything. Usually they just jump off in the distance. But, like, I've seen it happen in person, and it's apparently not a rare thing. That they just fucking kill themselves.
They're very smart lads. Every day I go driving, I almost have a bird run into my car.
Yeah, you got the fucking bird mobile. I never have that problem.
It's fucking cursed. It's every day, bro. Like, I think deer, or not deer, but birds just can't see my car.
Apparently.
I think the color of the car fucks up their depth perception.
Yeah, maybe it's like similar to like clouds or something. They just don't fucking notice it.
Yeah, I
It
think
like
that's-
blends into the sky.
I think it's straight up, like, whatever the hell, like, maybe because the car has really no defining features, and if they see, like, they don't see, I'm assuming it just looks really boring to me. Fucking wheels. Pretty much.
All I know is that Leafy got banned from Twitch today.
They're fucking walking him off the entire internet. Because he attacked the eagle.
I think the official word is that they say he said the N-word, so they banned him.
That sounds about right.
Like, he can't go anywhere.
He's gonna be Alex Jones.
He's the fucking Alex Jones of his generation.
Alex Jones is the Alex Jones of his generation.
Instead of Sandy Hook, it's Pokemon.
Did he die?
Alex Jones?
No, I mean my man's here.
Oh.
No, Alex Jones is fine. No, I think Alex Jones is gonna outlive us all. I think Alex Jones' plot arc is gonna end him in a Fuego siege.
I think that might have just been a cutscene death. Like, he passed out in the snow or some shit.
Yeah, he just decided to vibe until he got evac from the mountain. I do like his little fucking posh hunting vest, or hunting jacket.
Yeah, they really gave him another model for this, and they're gonna keep him in it. The fuck is Kihachi? Did we say that, man?
I think so. I think that's like Captain got whacked by the bear like every other
Forever
man.
there for a reason. I was thinking about the deer.
Well, I dare say.
Well, that was also coupled with a video of 12 dogs and a deer falling off a cliff.
I honestly want to watch deer suicides.
We could.
I think that would. And like,
Full playlist.
I think that probably came because you're thinking about having to drive and worry about deer during deer season.
Oh god, it is deer season. I have deer insurance.
Yeah.
I pay extra for that shit. Like, I don't even have, like, all-in full insurance. I just have, like, fucking whatever the basic coverage is.
Yeah.
Plus deer.
I've been like super duper lucky not because of luck, just because I go slow like a bitch during the night. And I was like, just dad's. Oh yeah, fuck. That's something I should talk about instead. Have you driven like the road where what's his place was?
Yeah, I went up there once or twice. It's been a long time.
Okay. So like, it's basically.
I know how to like get off of the highway and like get onto that road, I think.
Yeah, you pretty much just you pass the day in Ross, and then you go instead of into like you don't go into Day and Ross, you keep going on that curve, and you go straight toward the huge giant bridge. You take a left, and it's just straight after that. You don't have to do any of the winding shit.
Fair.
But on that road that you take the left on from the bridge is just fucking deer ridden.
Fair.
And like
It do be that way though. That is deer country.
they typically are like there's a spot where you'll be looking over the river, and that's where they're around the most. But
Slow.
yeah, basically. The only reason I like bring that up in big bold caps lock is because like they're like that frequent. I don't know if they're going to be around as much because I don't think it's their rut season, but
Fair. Who knows? What's the fucking address anyway?
3137 Route 103 Simons.
行くのか。
せやけどまた戻ってくるかもしれんで。
There would be.
好きにしろ。
Exactly that.
I can tell from the wood pile.
It's going to look exactly like that.
ほんま世話になったわ。
If you
あんたがおらん
wheel
か
the
った
car
ら
back slightly, you'll be
俺
able
も
to see
ババも今頃熊の餌や。
essentially
本当にありがとうございました。
scooch it up the
あん
road.
たらがどうしてこんな山奥で遭難したのかは聞かないといけ
That
ない。
one's the best way, and
こ
then
れ
turn
から
around
街に降り
now.
て何をしようとしているのかも興味
If you
がある。
look at the house now, you'll be able to see the fire pit, essentially.
だが
Oh yeah.
これだけは忘れ
You're
ろ。
like, you see the
生き
sketchy
物
chicken
にとっ
coop?
て
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
身を守ることだ
I
けが
think, is my Tercel in there? If it's from like 2018
肝に銘じとくわ。
or
兄貴、
19,
それじゃ
fucking,
行きま
All
しょ
I
う。
see is the fucking truck.
奥寺
then that's
Yeah.
probably pre my Tercel being parked behind the garage.
This is 2020.
Oh shit. No wonder why it looks the same. This is recent. The Tercel's probably in there. But it's obscured by the board
See, it's
cube.
hidden by the fucking bush and shit. I
Okay,
can't really see.
that was... Oh, you'll be able to see it. We called it the board cube, and it was like 2 iron claw fucking bathtubs that they would put like a tub stopper in. And they would put hot water in it, and then they would look over at us and be like, "Boys, we made a hot tub."
How often?
We used it 3 times. All it does is collect still water to spawn fucking mosquitoes.
Of course.
It's a stupid idea. Although the plug's pulled out of it, but now it's just covered by the wine. They put wine vines in so that they could use it during the day and like not have to wear clothing. But they didn't put a fucking door on it, so if they ever used it, we'd have to like run inside and pray.
Fucking wild.
I don't remember actually that ever happening because it was such a stupid plan. But fucking Jesus. It's only standing now because the entire structure is the wine vines. Because they've been around
With
so
structural vines.
Yes.
Fair.
It is slowly but surely turning into a mound of like Lovecraftian like waving fucking grapevines.
So it's not. I thought it was like a big bush.
Yes.
It's just a cube covered in vines.
Yes.
I love that.
That's why I'm such a fucking derelict. That right there is perfect illustration of how my family deals with things.
That's great.
That wood pile is the wood pile that they haven't piled.
王子公園では明日の夜から始まる月見の雪祭り
Now
に
you
向け
pretty
て
much noticed
多
what
くの
everything.
人々
Yeah.
が最後
You'll
の
also
準備
most
作業を
likely,
行っています
depending on if
冬の
Christian
代名詞とも言われる
leaves.
このお祭りを見るため
He'll
毎
probably
年
have it.
多く
You'll
の
be able
観
to shoot
光
a
客が
weird
全国
far
から
cry
やってき
bow
ます
bow if you want.
商店
At
街
the
の
very
中
least, you'll be able to
でも
fucking
大事
shoot
な
a
書き入
bow.
れ時として
Yeah, I've shot a bow in a long time. I have a shitty one under my bed.
We'll probably put up a punching bag to use on it if we use shitty practice tips. No. And it's a fucking freestanding lathe master, but I think if we just shot it and didn't care, it would get shot.
残る1名の受刑者に関しても現在も付近を逃走中の可能性が高いとみて全国に指名手
I
配
don't know
し
shitty bow I got when I was a kid. I
指
had
名
like
手
4
配された
arrows
の
and
は
that shitty
元
bow under
登
my
場
bed.
会系
Was it
組員
banned
冴島
or
大
was
河
it
受
like
刑者です
one of the
北海道
like
警
a
察
like an
は
actual
冴島
content?
受刑者が
No, it's
札
just
幌
a
市内に
shitty
現れる
little
可能性が
fucking
高いという
band.
情報
I
もあ
think
る
we
こと
might
から
have it.
現在
If it's the one that was like $20 and
警戒態勢を敷いてい
came
ま
with
す
like, was it green?
It's great.
Yeah, he has it. He uses it constantly.
網走刑
I'm
務所
gonna fucking find it now.
Probably the same.
It's
fucking-
probably the same fucking bow.
It's the same Canadian Tire like junior archery set, which TBH is pretty fucking good. the fucking goblin short bow.
今様子を見て怪我とりあえず兄貴
The call to arms must be answered. Yes, exactly that.
Yeah, I've had this for like 20 years.
and exactly. This thing right there, that you couldn't ask for more durability in a piece of gear.
That's a relic.
And it fucking...
Well, it's like metal.
Yes! It's just like a... All it is a really low gauge spring steel.
100 Pepsi, that's what actually what I got up.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those and a bunch of arrows and other than Dick's sporting goods.
Jesus. You probably have more arrows at your disposal than Dad, but you'll be able to witness with full fucking 1080p clarity the absolute foolishness that is Dad's arrows that have like knives taped to them. I'm such a fucking redneck, it's ridiculous.
I'm about it. I haven't lived that life in a long time.
Do some yeehaw bullshit. This is gonna be a serious Caucasian hoedown.
It has been many a year since I've been in a real Caucasian hoedown, but I've been in them. I used to live that life. That's my mom's side.
Yeah. I fucking ran over the little girl, this dude.
You can do that, you're huge.
Oh, it's huge as a photographer. Look at this man. Look at this absolute unit. It's just... If only you had a mask to cover your face.
Which is a thing that's totally socially acceptable here.
Actually, don't know where you go.
Snowy City. Fuck. Go on.
Go around the entire map.
No. Just this way, I think. But.
Oh, but yeah, because police.
Oh, you gotta go that way, though. You just overrun the policeman, I guess. Easy shit.
ここです。
ようこんなとこ見つけたな。
昔俺の兄弟分がやってた馴染みのバーです。当然営業してると思って立ち寄ってみたんですが、この通りのありさまで、ま、こっちとしては逆に好都合だったんですが。どうぞ座ってください。どうやらここ10年の間、月見野の街もすっかり変わっちまったみたいですね。昔はどの店も繁盛してたんですが、なんだか寂しい気分になりますね。
確かに結構前に潰れたみたいやな。
あった。マッカラン1946がありますよ。あ、ちょっと待ってくださいね。
My guess is it's gonna happen this weekend. Who fucking knows?
I think Macallan's a real whiskey brand.
Probably.
Because I heard it in like a podcast earlier today.
封が開いていなかったんで、多分大丈夫だと思うんですけど。うめえ。
うまいな。
Yeah, Yakuza has had real whiskeys in it before, so that's believable.
でも不思議で
Macallan
す
is a
よ
real
ね。
whiskey.
本当なら今頃
I feel
仮
like
釈放でシャバに出
this
ている
might
はずの
be
二人が
the most
こんな
gangster
場所でこんなにビク
video
ビク
game
しながら
company because I don't think
酒を飲むことに
like
なるなん
what
て。
other games have like liquor
いつかお前
endorsements.
と飲みたい思ってた。
They don't give a fuck. They're throwing around.
気分やない。
They just don't deal with
し
cocaine.
かしどうして冴島さんだけ
One of the actors,
たん
I
で
think it
す
was
か。
in Yakuza 6,
俺なんか
got caught with
実
cocaine
名
after
で
the
公
game
表
was
されないま
released,
ま
and they
遺体
recalled
で
the
見つかった
game
ことになってました。
and released it 3 months later with a different actor.
どういうことなんでしょう。やはり
Even the Yakuza
あの
is
刑
a
務
lot.
所のことも
He wants no scrutiny in regards to
登場
cocaine.
会が裏から手を回してやってることなんでしょうか。どうしましょう。
Look at Japan.
ちょっと表出るわ。
こんな状況の時にですか。
My phone is like the same size as the Switch screen.
ずっとここおってもラジオがいい。
Phone, isn't it?
His fucking big
で
chunk.
も
That's a 6.7
表は
inch
警官がう
screen.
ようよしてますよ。
Big boy.
大丈夫や。こういう状況にはある意味慣れて
And
る
they。keep fucking turning it off every time I pick it up. Because I turn it on, I pick it up and I press the button to turn it
そうで
on.
すか。
Yeah,
But the sheer act of picking it up turns the screen
どうする
on.
んですか。
because it's so hefty
北
it
方組の
bonks
情
us
報
on
で
the
も集
screen.
めるつもり
No,
で
it
すか。
just fucking, it just knows that you picked it up and wants to turn it on.
北方
So I end up turning it off because it's already
ど
on.
こにおるかわからんから近づけんしね。
そういうことでしたら
It's definitely got fucking tech and features.
バーア
that
ン
my
ビシャスという
phone
店
does
に行
not
ってみて
have.
ください。
No, this is
そ
a
この店なら
2020 phone.
今でもきっと北方組の人間はいるはずです。
アンビシャス。
はい。
This is over top.
その店の奥には昔から北方組がやってる賭場があります。カウンターの男にチップを渡せば。
そう。
I keep forgetting that this is
な
just crunch. It goes on forever.
け
Yeah, only some cutscenes really,
わかった。
really matter. They put a lot of effort into them and they're all voice acted and have real dialogue. And, like, it's fine, but a lot of it doesn't really matter. They just skip more of it and Kiwami too. Also, speaking of tech, it has an ultrasonic fingerprint reader under the screen.
Ultrasonic fingerprint reader under the screen.
Like so, like right in the middle of the screen is a fingerprint reader that just fucking reads your fingerprint and turns just by putting your thumb in the middle.
No. Like, that's pretty fucking Gucci. It's better than, like, the biometric locks that they've had before.
It's real shit. And they used to have shit like that a couple years ago, but it was Like, they fucking flash like a really bright light under your thumb, and that's how it worked. But this was some sort of weird ultrasonic frequency.
It just vibrates and checks to see.
It vibrates in abnormal ways. Cyclopean vibration.
It just has to have a very, very precise sensor on it to be able to tell, like, project sound, like a shake for your fucking thumb and remember the pattern of how it goes.
So precise that if you put the wrong screen protector on, it will work.
He must attack.
You must kill. Oh, that man looks angry. Oh. It's just because you were walking in front of the cop. Yay. The cop despawned.
Yeah, that's the real question.
The cop.
Okay, now we know that the cops are very unobservant, and that's going to change my...
Yeah, then get absolutely fucked. You just can't stand directly in front of them.
You can't, like, interact with the police. You can't call the guards over. You're under, like 1,000 gold bars. Oh, comics.
You scared that man.
Astro.
You got salt. Somebody's salty. The return of the disposable bait.
Yeah. I went to go get a vape stuff, and I went there and I was just like, I don't want to fucking use my big vape anymore. And I'm gonna be doing that fucking bonfire. I'm probably gonna lose track of shit.
That's fair.
It's like the amount of vape time I get out of it is $6 more than what I normally buy. Now if I fucking don't use it,
Yeah, for something pleasant too.
it's like my old vape. It served me quite well. I cannot complain about it, and it still works. I may return to using it if I find the $6 is too much, or I just start feeling bad about leaving all these lithium-ion batteries in my phone, which I don't do. I don't use metal straws just because they're durable. I always find it to be a little bit cringe how, like, we use so much fucking plastic.
They do be like Should the weed posters in those fucking jars.
It's the fucking best. It wasn't so hard to ship long distance. Flash or whatever. So it works.
Fucking credit card debt is slowly hitting zero, so it's gonna be time for a weed posters order in like 3 weeks.
By that time, it's good that you got the fucking deck cleared out so quickly.
Yeah, it's only 400 right now. So I'll be hit that with one check up there, I'll tell you right from now.
For what?
I got fucking Bluetooth earbuds. The fucking Tautronics Sound Liberty 79 newly upgraded smart AI noise reduction technology from clear calls, hi-fi stereo, sound quality, IP X-ray, waterproof USB-C quick charge. Tautronics.
That's some real shit.
That was the whole name.
What has it got for features? Like, is it fucking spicy or? Like...
Yeah, they're just dead ass, real good, cheap Chinese earbuds that sound better than like Galaxy buds and shit. For like $50.
What are those fucking headphones that they're always plugging?
Fucking Raycons?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're garbage. And like 3 times the price of these things.
That's what I figured.
These little fucking Tautronic Sound Liberties are great. And they're way better than like fucking Deadpods in another video on them today. Where you were talking about Samsung's fucking little beam earbuds they just put out. That are like, they're like open back headphones, but in like an earbud form. So they don't go in your ear, they kind of sit on your ear. So they're like a weird little beat shape, and they're awful. And the Tautronics is way better. Even though they're like $50 instead of $350.
I have like been using a pair of real fucking like I got $10 fucking like what was it called, Skull Candy headset, and I have a fucking headphone amp with a plugs into my speaker.
Fair.
So I just charge up the headphone amp, and it turns it into just as good as my good fucking like $200 sound.
All you need. You just need a good DAC and you're good.
And it's like, the fucking amp is such a piece of shit, but it fucking sends it.
That's half the fucking good shit about the iPod, is that it has a real good fucking digital audio compressor in it. It has a Wolfson DAC in there that just makes things sound better no matter what headphones you put in it.
It's pretty good. Like, you basically got a record player that uses smiles.
It's real shit. And now I got some fucking earbuds coming, so I can change this thing from transmitter mode to receiver mode, and I can start making it fucking, like, accept my earbuds and shit. You can do all sorts of shit with this shit. Also, way back in the day when I worked at McDonald's, I also used, like, a little pair of wireless earbuds, but they had a cord in the middle. Like, that's how they did it.
Yes.
And that's what I used at McDonald's, because they had it on my uniform, under my collar, and then whenever I go and do dishes, I'd pull one out under my shirt and listen to podcasts and shit while I watch dishes.
That's a pro strat.
That was the real strat. And I could control it from my watch, because I had my Moto 360 at the time.
Casey would not have been so bad if it wasn't so fucking loud.
Thank God the beeping haunted my nightmares, but...
Yeah, that's the major reason why I've never even considered working at McDonald's.
Oh yeah, here we go. I scrolled down the list far enough to see the fucking shitty headphones. There they are.
Yeah, I had a pair like that I used for ASMR when I first started listening to ASMR. When I was like looking at Tibetan singing bowl noises. And that was what I'd sleep to. I just like put on like, it was like this thing called temple sounds, like chakra alignment. And I was like, this is perfect.
It's real shit.
I just played for the speakers I still have. Why am I here?
I don't know what the fuck they were actually called, so I searched Samsung Beans. Apparently they're called the Galaxy Buds Live. And they look like this.
They're kidneys.
They're beans. They're kidney beans. They're 216 Canadian dollars. There you go. They sit in their little tumors that hang in your ear somehow.
Fucking cringe.
The beans.
How would it? That's a terrible design.
Yeah, they're awful.
Why would they even do this?
Fucking Dankpods himself. He said, yeah, I gave these to like a bunch of my friends, and I gave them these expensive Samsung buds, and then it's like, yeah, they sound okay. And then I gave them the cheap Chinese ones. They're like, oh yeah, these are way better.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh yeah, these Samsung ones suck. Oh, and they're on sale too. They're $250 regularly. Buy a whole goddamn Samsung watch for that. Ooh, are those Skull Candy earbuds? There's Skull Candy AirPods! Ah! This is so fucking stupid. Why are they so expensive? Why are they like a mid-range? Oh no, we can go worse. We can get a Skull Candy $50 set. Okay, that's better.
Yeah, mine was straight up $10 from Walmart. I was like, holy shit. But like, the thing, because people don't come here to buy any of like tech, and I don't think anyone even buys tech that lives here. They go to Fredericton to buy it.
No, when I was at fucking Walmart getting my phone, like the manager of like that section came over and was like, "Boys, do we sell Fire Sticks?" And I looked at her. I said, "No." She's like, "Okay." And he's like, "You would know, I guess." Like the guy I was looking at, the guy I was shopping the phone with. I don't know why. She was like, "I don't know why the fuck she listened to you."
You know what JPEG is?
Do you guys sell Amazon? No, ma'am. Okay. She came over and asked like 3 dumb questions.
I'm pretty sure they sell them at fucking Best Buy. Because I looked for them there.
I know it's a Roku's at Walmart, but I think that's like their extension shit.
Yeah, but their headphone selection is quite minty.
Oh yeah, I found these little Skull Candy buds that don't exist in the picture, and that's a 3D render.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good for you, render.
行くで
It just terrifies me. I'd like to actually know what my product does before buying it.
Fuck, I find that every like Amazon advertisement like picture, it just looks obviously fake.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna play this as good as I can in real life.
Oh shit. Yeah, this is. They put Apple custom into this. Ooh. All right.
Chef.
Okay. Oh jeez.
This is him.
Oh, alright. Oh yeah, because he won the break, so I guess he has to do the tutorial? Alright.
Pain.
Pain! Good. Oh yeah, I also got a $10 coupon on those fucking earbuds. Because when I put them in my cart, like Amazon's like, hey, have $10 off.
Did you use honey to save 15% or more?
I didn't shit. Yeah, Geico helped me with my fucking Amazon order. Usually AirPods cost.
Fuck, I
Making me
think
see
they're
it.
like $600. They were. They're probably cheaper now.
AirPod.
I remember it being some ridiculous shit.
You can't even find AirPod Pros. You can get regular AirPods for $219 now. Look at eBay. $300. That was bad. That was better than I thought.
Yeah, I thought they were insanely
行きに過ぎや
expensive.
で
Yeah, I expect only 600. So no, they're about the same as Samsung shit. Still, China buds, which give that Chinese audio quality.
調子いいわ
They know their shit.
Give me those non-distinct beeps.
Cool. If he doesn't get this one, he's a loser.
No weenie.
Bruh.
大したもん
Weenie.
You give me fucking space needle to do.
Alright.
行きに過ぎやで
I don't know what you want to do, but you can do something.
What is that?
That way? Maybe.
Do some odd shit. Okay.
Wow. Oh, 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 oh!
Trick shot.
しょっぱいっすね
Can he do it?
Can he hit the ball? He hit the ball.
へへ
Bruh.
Alright.
行きに過ぎやで
He's creamed.
Why can't I choose record?
Because he doesn't foul out like you do.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Fucking hateful.
You have to at least hit the ball. There, you didn't foul that time.
We're making progress.
You're at least not giving him setups. So that seems to be the only way he sinks shots. He's not that good.
ま、気にすんなよ。
Yeah, maybe. I don't understand how that.
何や。
That's how it goes. At this point, in IRL and in-game, I just want to drive the pole cue into like the opponent's head.
The bar fight begin.
大したもんや。
Like, I think the reason why bar fights happen is because pool is such an infuriating game to play.
That's why you see less and less goolies.
Eh. Still alive and fucking going.
ま、気にすんなよ。
Alright. What can you do here? Fucking standard. You won't foul out at least.
あかんわ。
As long as you hit that ball. He has to play the game.
ま、気にすんなよ。
Fuck. Alright. You didn't hit the ball. No, fuck.
This is how real pool works for me.
Alright, I think you might be saying in negative points.
Yeah.
The shot. He can't make it. I might set you up. Can you get a ball in?
気にすんなよ。
No. Yes! The trick shots!
Just autism.
You just rid of the end. You make them fucking question the entire game. You win!
You fuck Jesus. What the fuck was that?
We win! What? Cool. Christ.
That's what I do.
I don't understand. I think we genuinely won that game. I don't understand. Was the 9-ball all that mattered?
I think so. But if it was a points-based game,
Did we win because we accidentally sunk the 8-ball?
I think that counts against us. I sank one ball out of. I sank 3 out of the 9 balls.
Maybe it's a points game, and whatever balls he sunk didn't have to add up to 9.
These questions go.
How to win at 9 balls?
First, be a real G, and then be a real G.
You win the game by pocketing the 9-ball. He genuinely just clutched it out on him. The entire game didn't matter. What a stupid game. It's a game I didn't pick up.
Yeah, that's a crazy moment. these fucking toughness ZZs going?
To the toilet.
I do appreciate how the game screams at me. It's like, get a pass!
Seems like the next Fast and Furious movie is going to be set in space. That's what I thought Michelle Rodriguez has said. Eric Andre season 5.
I'm still working out how to feel about this. Vin Diesel is obviously involved in the writing of this movie.
We forget about the other source of this, besides Michelle Rodriguez. Ludicrous. I have some Ludicrous brand headphones somewhere.
I don't know why this has affected me so deeply, but it has. I'm just picturing Vin Diesel doing his best Riddick impression as the Fast and Furious Vin Diesel.
Space has no air, but it's about to have plenty of family. Fast and the Furious 9.
Oh my god. I don't know what to think anymore. Borat 2, Eric Country Season 5, and Vin Diesel on the moon!
In a car!
What is he like? Is he in the Tesla that gets flinged to the moon and he has to drive it all the way back through the atmosphere?
It's something.
We're so fucking far gone on the simulation that anything is possible now.
We're going to space. Can't film on the Earth. Too much COVID.
Oh man.
Where can I find Ludacris's Twitter account?
I feel like if the human race manages to last through its like RP of the last 100 years to the point where we get to the 60s again, they might actually, if everything goes and keeps going exactly as history did, we might have another space race in the 60s.
It very well could. And it's like it's a Blade Runner style space race because it doesn't happen yet.
Yeah. I straight up am thinking that the masks, not because of anyone's direct intervention, are our first like step towards having to wear protective equipment just to be outside.
Yeah, that's why I want like a real automated like robot mask. Just fucking hook me up with it now.
It's like, I'm fucking into it. My dad is so fucking spooked by it because it's like, Dad, we're becoming the Lord. It's already too late. We're already plugged into our televisions and
Have you
phones.
seen that pig?
I haven't seen the pig.
The fucking Neuralink pig.
I'm assuming it's Bruce.
There is a pig that they have never linked up. They're already streaming it. I can look up. What's your dad's first name?
Daniel.
I always referred to him, I always thought he was like a random.
He basically is, but he's kind of a Randy Marsh character, but like not as direct.
Yeah, there's just pictures of the pig. There's no pictures of like him getting like stabbed with the implant. There's a brain implant in this pig. It's their pig, he's just sitting there walking on a treadmill. But he's got a brain implant on him. That's a neuralinked pig. That pig is brain Twitter.
First ever pig to know what a fucking joke is.
First ever pig to meme.
God, what the fuck? What if they fucking Neuralink apes?
Yeah, it's all just gonna become the fucking Twitter AI all over again. They're gonna connect these fucking animals to the internet, and everyone's just gonna teach them how to say racial slurs.
Yeah. Like, don't fear Skynet situation, because I feel like once AI, like if AI can feel pleasure in any way, shape, or form, it's gonna immediately become a shit. It's gonna become a trickster god.
Some real garbage going on. Why is Curtis has no balls for the friend?
You started.
Oh, it's like the fucking 3-year anniversary of that time he tweeted porn. I mean, like stepmom porn on his main Twitter account.
Just a cutting edge man, too. He knew where Pornhub was heading. Such a bad way to spend the day. Getting kneed in the head by this man.
It do be that way. This isn't even Camarocha, this is fucking Tsukimino. These guys aren't used to it. This is a tiny bitch man. At least the guys at Camarocha are kind of used to having Kiryu kick their ass in the daily.
Yeah. What is the motivation of all these men attacking him?
For Kiryu, it's because it's a fucking ritual every time Kiryu comes back to Camarocha. They send their fucking lonely goons down the streets to get beat up by Kiryu. That's some crazy rituals. But other than that, I think these are just dumb.
We saw this strange man that told me,
Like, fuck this guy. You have 5 different combat styles. Kiryu has dragon fists. Saejima has tiger claws. Akiyama has phoenix talons. Shinada has fence swinger. And Haruka has shining stars.
where are we up to? That's a good question. I'm trying to look for a homeless man.
Homeless man.
just fucking attacking everything and looking for floating JPEGs. Stop teleporting in front of me.
Alarm's bar, look at that.
Strange mind.
Chef Tatsuya, talk to him, start cooking training, love the bar. When you're finally ready to proceed to the actual story, go to Bar Ambitious and talk to the bartender. Then you'll be challenged to play pool. Look for When he's defeated, he'll tell you about a guy named Kiyotaka.
I am the traffic.
You'll find him on North Lane in the west section in a red jacket sitting in front of an alleyway. He'll ask you the first question, how many homeless are in Hokkaido? Tell him all of them. You won't know, but head west to find a shopkeeper in front of his store. He'll tell you the answer is 71. You go back and tell him and he'll hand you a phone photo booth. So I guess we're gonna go to North Lane and talk to the fucking quiz champion. That is such a convoluted quest line. But surprisingly very short. You have like tonight, and then like the morning after this, you sleep, and then you wake up, and that's it. And then we're moving on to Haruka. Well, Haruka and Haruka chapter seems to be combined. We're almost done with Tiger Man.
His moveset's like so limited. Around, like, it's so direct that it's harder to like just bamboozle everybody.
Fair. Well, you'll move on to Phoenix Tears and Shining Star after this.
Phoenix Tears sounds fucking hilarious. Shining Stars is so cryptic. I think it has to be good.
Akiyama has been a character before, so he definitely has real combat skills. I have no idea what the fuck Haruka has. She has dance heat? Are these fighting moves or dancing moves?
I don't know, man. I don't want it.
Concert battles? Okay, they're called concert battles.
That's like...
Oh, they're rhythm games, I guess.
Okay.
They're heat-based rhythm games. You get soul upgrades. I don't know, Haruka's weird.
Oh, that is a short scene.
It's, they seem to intercut it with Akiyama, because his chapter's the same, so you'll probably get intermission. They probably won't force you to do 40 hours of Haruka.
So where are we? Okay.
North Lane? Yeah, right there. Up. Right.
That?
No, down. That street is North Lane. Up. Right there. It says North Lane. So, up there is a man in a red jacket. There's a bitch. That is probably a side quest.
Yeah.
You got roped into some weird fucking side quest.
I was hoping that this lady would fucking trigger food. And she didn't.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yamashita.
Eat the food. I'm so fucking amused that you have that damn bow.
Yeah, that is an ancient relic. You get a fucking arrow too.
It would be nostalgia to me if it wasn't for the fact that my last memory of it is Dad in his fucking, undershirt, standing out in the sun, smoking a dart, and then, looking for arrows that he lost. Just looking disheveled as fuck.
Yeah, it's a real Dick Sporting Goods price. This is a wooden dowel with some fletching.
This isn't cringed. I think this is beautiful. This is fucking so medieval. This is the first time I've held a wooden arrow.
Yeah, they're all wood. I watch them.
I honestly don't think you should fire these. These are like...
I fired them a bunch of times.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they just shoot these things off of the field behind my mom's house.
These are... I don't remember having... yeah, you got those special.
You can see weird marks on the fletching where they're hitched it.
The reason it's not that I don't want you to break them is that we shoot them in the back and there's no backstop, there's no tree lines.
Oh, I'm not gonna break these fucking things. They'll fucking shatter.
Good. That's what I'm saying. These are fucking lit.
No, I used to have 6. I only have 3. They have disappeared.
You're not going. You've done shot them a good couple of times into some heavy targets.
Yeah, I used to have this big, fucking thick thing of real heavy foam that my mom spray painted the fucking target on.
And did they ever over penetrate all the way to the back and bump into the wood?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think the tips are too fucking.
Yeah, then it means they're just very thin gauge steel.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's still fucking lit.
Oh yeah, these are just wooden dowels.
You could just incorporate those into some sort of art, a fantasy realm room set piece if you wanted to. You could have that in a buckler shield and that would look lit.
You get that, you get the shitty green little fucking Legos bow.
They're fucking good memes. I like it.
For a very, very long time.
I just realized I like bows a lot more than I thought.
I kept it around for a reason.
If I had wooden arrows, I would be so fucking elated to shoot them, but I hate carbon fiber arrows because they just kind of feel dumb.
Yeah, but if you shot one of those wooden arrows at a tree, it would probably explode.
Yeah, that's what makes it fun. I just want to bulk order a bunch of them off Amazon.
They weren't that expensive. I bought a fuck ton of them as a kid, but I bought them at Dick's Sporting Goods in Maine.
Yeah. It's probably harder to wrangle.
This was years ago.
そうですね。いいえ。
I'm curious how the download's going for the LA Noir.
It hasn't finished because it told us,
Okay.
but it'll finish tonight. What? Cedar arrows are fucking expensive. You know, that's some real shit.
Yeah, I think you got a rare commodities there.
Man, cheap little fucking nothing. But we're talking, if I search wood arrows, then you get 6 matched wood arrows, 31 centimeters. Used wood field type arrows, 6 matched cedar arrows. Where find that homeless guy in Kiyotaka? But yeah, west of North End.
Went the opposite way.
So yeah, just go up and go left and then go up to there. Yeah. He's up there somewhere. Red jacket. I'll ask you a question when you gotta find some motherfucker.
Goddamn weenie boys.
Oh, you get a 710 for $40 on Etsy. Oh, these are real.
That's not bad. That's
Well, 'cause
$4
these
a
are
pop.
those are feather and string. The notch is like split in the wood.
Could you show me the field point?
They want a real good fucking picture. That's about as good as you do.
Oh, that's fucking lit. That's fucking.
Yeah, these are homemade.
That's kicking my tism.
That's legit. There's training arrow set for best traditional archery.
Yeah.
Wooden arrows with white feather fletching. Yeah, that's traditional shit.
I'd like to know what they do to make them. Do they have a lathe or something? Or do they just buy wooden dowels for porcelain? Either way, $4 a pop is like basically the same price if you do it on your own. So it's like,
They find the feather on their own. Ash wood, lacquer flints, linen threads, steel arrowhead, wooden rod. Don't say much about the wood, except that it's ash.
that's like everything they just said to me is like $4. Is it? It's an American price?
Canadian.
That's nearly as good as it gets.
$39.79 for 10 arrows.
That's literally like on sale shitty carbon fiber bootleg arrows from Canadian Tire for $3.50. So you're paying $4 for like the premium experience of having a normal arrow. But that's like only $1 more if the shipping's like $5. The shipping's like $20. That's
Oh yeah, let me see the shit on this first. I remember that shit. I saw some war arrows that were fucking wild.
Christian has a lit fucking Far Cry development with like ghost ring sights, but it feels too alien to me.
Alright, they're $40. I don't know what shipping is. Because it won't tell me.
They probably have to like take it on and then add it to like a commission.
But yeah, because it's coming from Ukraine. They're Ukrainian wooden traditional arrows. With feathers that they scrounged out of the backyard of Ukrainian birds.
If I was a man of means, we would have 100 arrows a fortnight.
There's so much. Japanese archery, traditional. Look at this shit.
My man's just fell over for no reason.
Yeah, he did do that. He tripped like it's fucking brawl.
Could you show me that fucking...
It's the same fucking Ukrainian manufacturer. There's a different one I saw. Deluxe warbow arrows from Medieval Arrows UK. So the backs look like this, but then the tips.
Is that for a set? For $37 for a set?
I think so.
Archery's where it's at. Apparently. I wasn't
People out
aware
there
of that.
making shit. I don't think there's. I don't know if it's regulated. Because it's archery.
No, it's not. Archery's completely unregulated.
So they're just going nuts out here.
Archery, okay, Katniss Everdeen, stuff like that. That's like when people think archery, they think Hawkeye, and they think, well, that's kind of cringe, and nobody cares about archery.
Archer's fucking sick shit.
You could get a crossbow without any license at all.
It do be that way.
And that's a bullshit.
Oh, COVID's gonna delay your fucking training error set for 30 days.
Like. I don't understand why the man's just falling over. I'm assuming he's been date raped, drugged.
Probably.
Which is
What are we?
pretty awesome, but...
On the map, where are we? We're still way the fuck down there. Yeah, go that way. Alright, we have to deliver this ramen. To that man.
Yeah.
This is absolute cringe.
Yeah, go that way. That man's... What the fuck? Oh no! They're obstacles. What the fuck?
Is this an inside joke? Or?
No, I think it's just ice. I think that's why you were falling over earlier. You did it.
You got a fucking... Sleep. I am excited to see what happens on a slippery street fight.
Ottoman hunting Turkish arrows. They're blue and black. Very expensive.
Yeah, it looks like it should be. My fucking jacket. This shitty little coat is so fucked up. I just ripped it somewhere.
F.
Which is okay, because it's my shitty thing. This is a PJ shirt.
You get 48 arrows for $600.
Yeah, that's not happening. I don't see that happening. Ever. When it comes to tools like that, I want as many cheap ones as possible. Instead of a bunch of really good fancy.
Hand-forged heavy military arrows. He's just selling these on their own.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think like
This man's just here making tools for murder.
yeah.
Viking arrows. That's real shit.
If that's like
They have runes on them. They're like Nordic arrows.
That's
Such a weird stitching. Seeing whether or not somebody would send me a crossbow when I see.
What?
Seeing whether or not somebody would send me a crossbow when I see.
Yes, most likely.
It does not look like it. Look like they will.
It's probably because Etsy just doesn't want anything with a trigger on it. You probably can buy a sword and a longbow.
Whatever the fuck this thing is.
The only laws about crossbows is that you cannot have one that you can fire with one hand,
Fair?
which means anything without a stock. And anything that's prior to that is fine, so long as it doesn't have a hand grip like an assassin's crossbow.
Oh, is that one?
And it's just because they're silly and think that would actually do anything serious.
No, I think that's art. I don't think that's real.
The crossbow?
This one?
No, that would. Well, it's yeah. If it shoots that thing, it's probably not for hunting. That's for sure.
The thing's funky. Yeah, I can only find like real fake crossbows.
Etsy doesn't have it. You can get one at Canadian Tire probably.
Oh fuck yeah!
They're just really expensive. Like the cheapest one you can get is like
いらっしゃいませ。
it was like 175. It might be 200 now.
Ah, there's a crossbow. $308. Comes with five bolts over there.
That one, I don't know how big the poundage would be, but it would work.
Yeah, you do something.
You really, if all you really need to be able to make your own crossbow is the ability to carve a rolling lug.
Amazon sent me a crossbow.
Yeah, basically.
I'm buying a crossbow. I don't have any use for one. I just want to see if I could.
No, this is just strictly research into like what.
It's like walking into a Walmart in the States and asking if they fucking sell you a shotgun or a hammer just to see if they will.
Did you do that?
Fuck no. Okay, Amazon will sell you crossbows.
Yeah.
460 bucks.
Yeah.
It's just a gun that doesn't shoot bullets. That's all that is.
They're really hard to load because you have to.
Oh fuck it, you gotta like fucking stomp on the thing.
And you have to lift up with your back
Yeah.
the poundage of the bow.
Fuck that shit.
So like in The Walking Dead, when Daryl would string that bow like casually, that means that he can like at a whim with no food pull 300 pounds up at any given time with no effort while running.
Yeah, because he's fucking Sam Bridges.
Yeah, he behaves like Sam Bridges in The fucking Walking Dead too. Really?
71.
71?
Yeah. And it's actually it's something to just give you the option to put in a number right away. What do you say?
So, that's not really good.
You have to go in there? Maybe.
Oh, look at this man.
That was the same place. The Santa Hunters. They got him.
I'm interested in this side quest.
ありがと
いや
Alright, this is happening.
Let me talk to this collapsed Santa Claus.
What's up, Santa?
ねえねえあの
悪かったな
ううんあああ
Oh!
はい
ううん
ちゃう
Christmas. Don't run toward the kid.
So, when the camera became in my possession, it inverted the controls.
Great. You give up. That's it. Santa failed. Alright, try again. Alright, give up. Fuck them. We gotta go to a lottery booth by Churro Station or some shit.
待て
Chuo Station Boulevard. Check your map for fucking Chuo Station Boulevard. Is it the main? Nope. North Central Station, we'll go down. It said South End. Are these not covers? Fuck. God damn it. Damn you. Christ. I'm gonna say it's terrible. Yeah, so when you talk to the old man, he gave you a phone booth photo, and that photo is a phone booth along the east side of Main Street, just outside of Gyoza no Osho. It's the east side of Main Street. That'll be the west side. That's probably that next to that little yellow building. What's that little yellow thing? No, that's the big yellow. That's the, up right there. If he was a kid, so yeah, that's probably it. So right outside there should be a phone booth. So there's a person like that in front of it. Kick him out. Kick him out. Get him up. Some more posts to the horribly bad. There it was. The wall stop. Phone booth, not the actual restaurant itself. Yeet. Lottery kiosk. Alright, oh, we actually have a quest marker for this one. Thank God.
No more mystery.
For real, we're in this coolest chapter. And then we can be free of Bald Man until the finale. When I assume everyone meets up and does a big thing. Probably at the top of Millennium Tower. tradition. It's already pumped the blood into death.
そこのおっさん喧嘩強いって思ってんだろ
Ooh, that tree shadow is not really
今
good.
日がてめえの命日だ
Don't worry about it.
Ooh, crunchy.
Hey you, what's up, man? Give me money, please.
That's real shit. You ever get robbed in English? No money for you. You got a katana out of it. Oh, more guns. There are men guarding this lottery machine. Bought.
Don't smack.
Oh. We have to actually remember the password? 7 scattered losing tickets. Go to the thing, punch up some guys. And then you go back to the bar with fucking Baba. Try and kidnap a dude. To the casino.
Let me in. You T-pose here. Screen.
Real, actual, disgruntled Target employees are saying shipments are coming Monday.
From, for what?
For Mario. Because that game comes out on Friday. And it's only a matter of time until somebody dumps that cartridge before release. It just hasn't happened yet. Skip them. This is all garbage. We have to kill these guys and then hightail it back to Baba. So we can conduct a scheme on how to kidnap a man. And then we get in a snowball fight, and then we go back to Baba, and then we kidnap a man. And then we leave. No matter how it goes. Sure for the small nuts and things everyone.
It's had some staying power. But it's a fucking total. I need much.
Yeah, put the replay. They have real good weed, but I've only ever bought that shit once. The one time I bought that peanut butter breath. Other than that, I've just been buying their small buds for their regular shit.
Small buds.
Yeah, they usually quite fill those jars with small buds. I don't have a scale, but I'd say it's usually probably a little more than that.
How much do you think is worth more per gram? Shitty shatter or high quality weed from the poster spot? Or like the stuff you normally get from
Per
the poster?
gram?
Yeah.
I mean, weed would be cheaper. Shatter per gram is like $10, $20 actually. Because that whole thing we got is a gram. That's all. That's $20. But you can get a gram of weed for $8. There'd be more THC in a gram of shatter.
Maybe that's why dab rigs are so fucking.
Yeah, some people do nothing but dabs. They just load up on shatter. It's an option. I would say it's the cheapest option, but it's probably not the most expensive if you take normal dabs.
Yeah, I wouldn't take many dabs. Although dabs just generally they're too greasy.
ちょっと待てちょっとお前さん調子に乗ってんだろ聞いてんのかおいぶっ殺すぞ
Gilbert breath is on sale.
They've heard your prayers.
I thought it was an ounce jar. It's not. It's half an ounce. So I'm less concerned now. Because it's $110. And I thought, no fucking way they're giving me an ounce of fucking peanut butter bread for $10, and they were not. Ooh, those are 2 large notes.
That's fucking well shit.
some sales. Look at the sales. Sales. They got what? Sold in 112 gram. Sold in 112 gram increments for $150. 112 grams.
Of peanut.
No, that's their shake.
Oh.
Slash pebbles. It's just tiny nugs.
Like, I was trying to tell my father, like, why Shake's pretty lit, and he was just like, it can't be lit, it's Shake. I'm like, but they pretty much are really loose on what Shake is. And you can get Shakes off the bud.
Yeah, that's 4.5 ounces. For $150.
It's real shit.
So that's essentially $37.50 an ounce for their shake, and their shake, quote unquote, is just small nugs of meat.
Like, these aren't premium nugs.
That's yeah, that's shake from wheat posters. Oh, they're so distant now.
And if it's like Shake with the real shit, that's like real shit.
Yeah, that's real shit in small nug form.
I'm trying to visualize how much that, like...
I don't know what those shit is. That'll be all. How many kilograms? $30. You can get a chocolate bar with 500 milligrams of THC.
500?
500 milligrams.
For how much?
$30.
Yeah, that's actually on price for, like, Mimus. You can get that from here. You would, like... Although, you would have to drive to get there, so...
Yeah.
You could literally just... Chances are I could ask Dad.
Yeah, they don't have a ton of good sales. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, no, we'll talk later.
Wait until later. I won't be able to jump on any wild weed purchases for a while, but that... I haven't gone through... I think I've gone through, like, 15% of my Tangy reserves.
That's fine.
Like, I topped it up again, so now we're back. So,
Back in the Tang realm. Then head back to Polaris and have a chat with Papa Chin.
what do you get from the bowl now?
Oh, that's just dead weed.
Dead weed?
With a little bit of linseed. But mostly dead weed. I've been bulking up with dead weed because I'm getting low on the Tangy.
That's fine. Well, just start using my Tangy more.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I still got some upstairs. I want to bring the bag and the shake to Dad and show him what it's like.
Fair.
And then watch him be like, you use this better. Crunch milk.
Yeah. Hey, if you want to show your dad some real shit. There's the last nug of Lindsay.
Hey! Oh! What'd it do?
Anyway, I just wanted to let you know that, just so that you don't try, you know the bathroom door?
Mm-hmm.
You know how when you close it, it can close and it's close up a little bit?
Yeah.
I fixed that.
Okay.
You can now just close it normally if it closes.
Did you just tighten up, like, the door hinge?
Yes.
Oh, okay. We've got another one.
Yes. I forgot about it.
I was just like, ooh, this is fun. It's like a latch. And I was just I was totally with the vibe. I do appreciate fixing the fucking door, though. That's going to be way better for everyone else.
Yeah. No, yeah, I just wanted to let you know in case you didn't know that and then you pull it up and somehow undo all the work I just did.
Almost certainly is. I put my whole body weight into lifting the fucking thing.
Yeah.
That wouldn't It's a good call. I have retained it too. Don't break the door. Don't break the door. Don't break the door. Right. It's hard written. Look at his fucking ancient wood arrows.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
He
Ancient wood arrows, Jacob. You can buy these at Canadian Tire.
I bought them at Dick's Sporting Goods in Bangor. I was like 11.
They're only ancient by our time. But he has the same fucking, you know, the bow that everyone has. When you get a bow set, this is the bow set you get.
Yeah.
He
No,
has
I
it.
recognize the arrows. Yeah.
I never had the wood arrows, or at least I never remembered having them.
No, those are separate. The bow I got years before those arrows.
You just know, like, we're going through a fucking rabbit hole.
Hey,
Of looking up, like, on Etsy, wooden arrows.
you get some real shit.
Christian's most likely going to be bringing his Far Cry bow. Like, did I tell you in great detail his fucking fancy bow that he has? It has the ghost ring sights, it's a compound bow. It's, like, custom made, it has a fucking... on the front of it, there is a thing where you can wrap a rope so you can fish with an arrow and then reel the arrow back.
Yeah.
It's got everything you could not want in a bow and what you could want in a bow. All just rolled up into one gigantic heavy bow.
Archers of wood.
Yeah. No medieval peasant would have found his fishing fire schooler, which actually they probably did do it.
No medieval man went with it was carbon fiber crossbow.
I just
You
picture
see,
it.
all the nobility had fucking diamond swords from mining in Minecraft.
From mining.
Fucking Minecraft.
They mined out those ancient diamond swords from the long lost Mayan civilization.
It's a very realistic fighting game. Like, when you just do your CrossFit, you too can swing men across the fucking screen.
I mean, if they weigh as much as Japanese men, maybe.
Yeah, actually, it's true. So we could probably do it with this one of those ones.
With his fucking testosterone stuff.
調子乗ってました。ちょっと待て。ごめんなさい。やるな。
ごめんなさい。
されもだわ。
I'm tapped. That's it. That's all. Before I went to bed, I'm like, I gotta tell Jake I'm not sure.
It's a good call.
Good night. Good night. Don't let the bed bugs eat
ちょ
your
っと
soul.
待ってや。
It's not the bed bugs that are the problem. It's the bed spiders.
Rats eat your soul.
待て。ボコボコに
Spiders
し
are
てや
nice.
るよ。
Those are kind of like high drugs.
Yeah.
I'm fucking spiders that fucking me. Place is anxious to fucking know these kind of spiders on the wall.
That's a true thing. And I have to say, probably very, very
Sim Slayer Simulator 2020 has mostly positive reviews.
Is it just you throw money into a hole again?
Probably. It's an action arcade sandbox shooter made by the same people that made Karen Simulator, Wage Cuck vs. Karen, Jesus Strikes Back's Judgment Day Remastered, Jesus Strikes Back 2 The Resurrection, Jesus Strikes Back Collector's Edition, and Trump 2020 Simulator. And note that Jesus Strikes Back 2 The Resurrection is the only one supported by Apple computers. The rest are Windows exclusive.
すみませんでした。
I find it funny how these people are all trying to get their asses kicked in Christmas.
お前だってお前俺のこと見てた。
Skinny little man was picking a fight with
目つきがうぜ
a
え。
big tiger over here. Since Smokey's canvas line bothers me. Oh, they got the long since heard from $99 lunches. Pretty clever person as well. You can do from fucking Smokey's Cannabis Lounge. You get an ounce of peanut butter bread for fucking $1.15.
Is that like a different bootleg seller of like peanut butter breath, or it's like peanut butter breath, a strain you can get from other sources?
It's called Premium Exotic Peanut Butter Bread, which makes me think it's something. It looks slightly different, but the color is the same. But the bud structure is a little different. That's fair. What I'm thinking, from the look of these buds, is that these are slightly less dense.
B-grade nuts.
They look fluffy. They're still pretty good, but they look fluffy.
Maybe it's just like.
Oh, except that it's fucking double push. Shit. That looks more like what I'd expect. Fucking peanut butter buds look like. That was like a dense ass nut. Yeah. That's still 150 pounds, which is still good.
北方は2日後の昼12時から行われる雪祭りのオープニングセレモニー。
They're just using Smokey the Bear as their fucking mascot. Except now he's smoking. Instead of preventing more fires, he's selling weed.
確かに地元の有力者である北方の親父が
legal team, when they find out about that, are going to be very upset.
おそらくそれが北方に接触する唯一のチャンスや。ここで逃して次のチャンス待ってる間に。
でも居場所は分かったとしてどうやって話を聞きたい？
まあ、そうこのが。
You gotta kidnap a man.
それ
What else do you need?
しゃあない。誘拐。
誘？
そない。護衛も。
Yeah. Decent prices, though.
雪祭
It's been a long time since I've seen $99 ounces.
せやけどさ、これ。
This is all domestic stuff, right?
Oh yeah, this motherfucker is calling like
まあ
decent.
親父も年ですし老人一人誘拐するだけならなんとか
Yeah,
や
Vancouver.
っぱり無理があるとしか。
その北方という男のことやけど。えらい前。
Yeah, prices went up because of COVID.
親父
But
は3代目ですが組自体は戦前から月見のをまとめてきた名跡です。地元住民たちとの関係も深く
yeah, not bad. That's why I went to weed posters for the most part.
東北の
It's
とあ
like,
る
well,
国が
fuck, I'm
進出
spending
してきた
$130 anyway. I might as well spend it on weed posters shit.
That's fair.
だからちょ
いや。噂に聞いとる通り。
でもだから
Yeah, they're peanut butter.
まあ、ほんまのとこどうなんか。
ですね
It's way closer to that fucking bubble
Yeah.
than anything else.
明日は明るいうちに一度潜入のために下見をしておきましょう
Yeah, it looks pretty fucking dense.
Oh, they have a color in fish.
おはようございます
おう。
昨日
よし。
わかりました
Alright, it's the next day. Now we can go do things. What things? I mean, go get a fucking snowball fight. Prepare for the kidnapping. Yeah, no. Yeah, what's fucking big snowman. Big police. Alright.
Gotta hide in plain sight.
Yeah. Yeah.
ありがとう。
2012.
2012. 2012.
What? I wonder how he's doing.
Dead. Probably.
He's probably like playing Switch right now.
Yeah, he's really loving Animal Crossing.
What if Gaddafi played Animal Crossing?
Fuck, he might have.
He probably did. I think all you gotta do is literally not run into them.
Yeah, pretty much. They're not that observant. Metal Gear guards are way more efficient.
Yeah. And Metal Gear guards would have just seen right through this man.
Here it is.
Oi, oi!
You gotta register.
Get off the snowball field, you giant monster man.
What the fuck are you doing, Randy Savage?
We're not going. You gotta sign a waiver.
Get off the fucking court. Gotta kill some time here first. And then you can go back to the highway.
What do I think it was the Menendez brothers at the basketball game?
They did.
Yeah, this is real fucking. That's this vibe right
The
now.
Menendez brothers had their fucking basketball and their tennis games going on. They went back into the house after their parents were murdered to get tennis rackets.
It's probably a big house. They probably fucking didn't even get within 100 feet of it.
Oh, probably.
That's enough to. That's way more space than you need to compartmentalize your horrible actions if you're a psychopath. Fortnite.
Oh, dude.
Cringe. Sort me like Fortnite.
Cringe.
How dare this giant environment have crude collisions?
Alright, we're back. We were gone for half a second.
会場一通り見てきたけど警備相当やな。
それだ。仮に誘拐がうまくいったとしても当然追っ手が来るでしょ。もう
無茶。
We'll just have to fight another 1,000 men.
At some point after this, Baba is you're gonna like leave a cutscene, and then you can go back, and Baba's gonna make sure that you're like super ready to leave because this is like your last chance to do sub stories and shit. And then you can just fucking go. Just talk to him again and leave.
Alright, so we can just listen to this and then another one, then we're gonna...
Yeah, we're just mashing out of this eventually.
Right. Roll that out.
Nope, you fucked it up. You fucked it up. You just go back to the high note though. Yeah, just walk back in.
Fucking Jesus.
Stuck in Tsukimino forever. Never to escape.
Ohayou gozaimasu. 今日何か必要なものがあれば今のうちに準備を済ませてしまいましょう。
せやな。
じゃあ。
分かった。
兄貴、準備は済みましたか？
ああ。
そ
やな。分かった。
分かった。
Bless your problem solves. Did you stick the arrows in like that or did
Zachary must have let him do that.
He's such a weird. He's such an odd guy.
Fuck. I didn't even notice that.
But he stored them right. That's the way they're supposed to be stored.
That's how it goes.
北方組。
I just have a box on my bed. Along with a Nerf gun.
That gets going. You got the upper hand for exactly 15 seconds.
I've got the weapon that does damage, and then the weapon that's for lungs. If the crackhead walks in, you flash the Glock. If that doesn't work, you grab the bow.
今何時か聞いとんのや。
11時半過ぎだ。
If the look and sound of that slide moving doesn't fucking scare him
の
off.
んびりしとる時間ないな。片付けて。北方のとこまで行かせてもらうで。
You cracked it in your mind, you look like you're racking a bullet into the chamber.
もう二度と時間なんて気にしなくていいようにしてやるよ。やれや
TVH work. We're like a single solitary person would only engage us as we are right now if they were just going to like chase cars down the street too and be just crazy everywhere.
Yeah. At that point, it's just a matter of overpowering them. Hot the man out of the air. Better regroup with your propane.
You have my super. You have my defense. You have my propane. Propane, propane. Dress up as Santa Claus, they'll never suspect you. It's the only outfit in the area that isn't cringe. There you go.
There it is. They had that Santa model. They're using it again. They're not hiding it in that side quest. They're gonna use it once in the main story. Built this asset, damn it.
I think the best place to hide if you're a fugitive was by embedding into actual society. So just being a mall Santa immediately, I think would be a good idea. But you know what? Probably not. Because then I'll be looking at your face.
Fair.
Maybe like, aren't you that old dude on the news and get knocked down that screen?
And you just start punching people. Left and right.
And they're like, there's Santa Man. Everyone has to attack their accused all the way to fucking lunch.
Now you say you're a trans. So you're a trans black woman and they go.
She said, "Chuck Daddy, not you." They're attacking me because they think I'm a MAGA supporter because I'm red. Gosh. I feel like it'd be really demoralizing to get kicked like in the ass by a fucking mall or something.
Well, that's the mama. I like the little Christmas tree in the back alley. Who put that there? Okay, a sled. Yeah.
Santa's got a sword.
Fucking bonked. I'm gonna miss that move when it's done. Here you can move that.
It's like the only reason it seems like if it was done realistically, that would be the most brutal thing in the fucking world. Swinging someone by their leg and using that as like the place where you put all their mass.
Yeah, it would suck.
It would shatter. It would like.
That would not be fun. Powerful dude. Bust you, bust you. Kill him hard, kill him good.
You can't even target him. He's so slow. I'm so slow with him.
Kill that lackey. That's a one-on-one. Oh, you can pick up the Christmas tree. That's why it's here. It's a physics object. What a use for physics objects. Make them all weapons. Bonk. He's dead. Guess you take a sip. Oh, you could equip some stuff. Yeah, fucking ton of katanas.
Murder scene.
Murder. Should those men just slaughter.
Go back to the fucking police station they were doing.
He's really bad.
The car.
Apparently in Tsukimino they love throwing cards at you. That's just the thing that happens here.
They don't respect
大
jaywalkers.
丈夫でしょ
大丈夫や
っていうか兄貴な
これか
逆に目立ってますよ
そうかほんなら着替えるからちょ待っとけ
It was camouflage.
これでええやろ
One of the cops looking for a Santa Claus is beating people up, and now I'm just a
それじゃ
wanted criminal.
急ぎましょう
So, I'm playing a 4D chess game here.
You see, Baba, you just don't understand high-level Yakuza tactics.
See, Morty, in fact, you are cringe.
You are cringe. That is the problem.
You're stupid for thinking I'm stupid.
Can't even believe you thought
待ち伏せが
やるし
Make gonna use my weapon.
The stick. He's giving a club.
He's using it like it's where his body starts. His center of gravity is now the end of that thing, and I don't even know how that could even be physically possible.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's using it like he'd use a small ruler, and it's like just the same animation, so it looks fucky because he's using it with an object with reach. But he's fighting like it doesn't have reach.
Right, it shows like a default animation that anyone fucking could use. Shit.
He's still prison ointment.
Yeah. Frugal man.
Alright. Oh well, at least they added slices this time. It's slightly less awkward. Alright. We're gonna have to start spinning some lads around in some circles. Oh, we don't have any heat. Oh no.
よし。
そうみたいやな。いくら俺と行動を共にしてる。
ええ。実は俺もきっと俺が無所に入ってからの10年。
そうなんか。
この10年の間に時代がもう。
寂しいもん。
さあ、それじゃ行きましょう。こっちへ。
こないなとこに来てどないするつもりや。
このマンホールから下水道に入ることができる。
下水道？
セレモニーの会場のちょうどステージとなってる場所にマンホール。このマンホールを辿っていけばあそこに出られます。そこから直接北方の親父に接触するのが。
よう調べたな。
実は昔ガキの頃 あそこの公園で遊んでた時に通ったことがあったのを思い出したんですよ。
なるほどな。
I used to crawl through these sewers all the time.
この上です。
I was born in these sewers.
時間は
もう12時を過ぎています。
Me and my vestigial twin ate off the foot.
Is this how Japanese sewers actually are?
違いますよ。
Giant caverns underneath?
Fucking idea. This is like a New York sewer. Although, in Yakuza 0, Kiryu did fight a man on a motorcycle in a sewer that looked very much like this. So, it's at least, makes sense in the Yakuza sewer universe. There's one point in Yakuza 0 where Kiryu has to escape out like the back door of a bar, and it goes down to the sewer, so he's like shirtless, walking through like ankle deep water in the sewers, just like fuck, sucks, I'm tired. And then he sees a little light, and he hears an engine noise, and he looks, and it's a fucking shirtless Yakuza man in sunglasses on a dirt bike holding a pipe, screaming as he goes out Kiryu full speed.
In the sewer?
Yes! Kiryu's response is to stand his ground and just take it. He puts his arms up and just takes the pipe hit.
Yeah.
And flies back. And then you fight a man.
It's fucking wild shit.
例の網走刑務所の脱獄囚が会場の近くに現れたという情報が入りました。警備は万全ですが、万が一ということもあります。身の回りには十分お気をつけください。
Are you trying to kidnap this man?
Yes.
Pretty sure we're done waiting for this. Hold on.
おや、どうかなさったんですか？
いや、何？どうやら待ちわびていた相手が来たみたいでな。
I like the Japanese police tactic of have a bunch of snipers actively pointing guns at everyone and seeing who they are based off of their scope.
Yeah, that's real shit.
Those spotters needed.
I thought we were done. We were not. This is the cutscene, and then there's the finale. There's a pursuit cutscene, like we have to chase a man. And then there's a real boss fight, the guy that has heat and shit.
Good for himself some white.
さあ、オープニングの航空ショーが始まりますよ。
A real boss fight to end your chapter, like how Kiryu had his Million Man March here at the pier.
Man. Why did you mention that spiders in the walls? I'm like, because you're totally right, there is. I'm like thinking, man, this house was probably around when H.P. Lovecraft was around, and this house was still old then.
Oh, 100%. When was he born?
He was active in the 30s. He died just before World War II, I think, got cracking.
Yeah, he was born in 1890. This house predates H.P. Lovecraft. This house would have been like 40 years old when he was born. This is real Eldritch energy.
こういう手もあったのか。
北方組の
next to the fucking church is a gypsy symbol.
Which is almost just as old.
梅さんは冴島隊員だな。
そうや。
こうして会えて嬉し
So
い
great
ぜ。
that fucking church
ず
has
っとあんたの
faulty
ことを
lighting
待って
that
たん
makes
だ。
it seem even more haunted and cursed.
待っとったやと。どういうこと
Real
や。
shit.
I was on a Greek call.
あの真島が死んだっていう話を聞いて、はるば
Christians
る網
spread
走から
group
やっ
were
てき
all
ただ
like
ろう。
scattered to the
真
winds.
島を
We
殺した
to
犯
hang
人
out
である
quite
俺
a
に
bit.
会うために。
And
そうだろ。
I showed them Spicy Boy and I put a Ouija board in front of them. So like one of them was doing mushrooms. And I was like, I wanted to see something bizarre just before he started having a dance.
Just give him something good to hallucinate about.
Like, did I ever tell you about the story about the dude that I gave the moon to when he was high on mushrooms?
Moon?
Yeah.
No?
Okay. So, this is all literal. I was doing mushrooms and I was just howling. And this dude had a light that was a moon. And it was just like about the size of like this. And it was just a glow in the dark moon orb.
Yeah.
And one of the buddies was just looking at it, freaking out. He's like, "What?" And I was just like, "Oh, it's a light. Here, see." And I freaking light and handed it to him. And I put the moon directly in his hands. And in his mind, he just held onto the moon. I just shoved it in his hands and made him be.
Now he's responsible for it, and he's freaking out about the implications.
I forced him to become a god. In his delusion, I forced him to become a god in my flippancy and my lack of ability to sympathize.
I would have fucked him up. I can think of the fucking anxiety spiral that went through his mind in that moment.
And in those times, I would always carry a knife with me because, like, I was like basically afraid of being attacked by like fucking raccoons or like just random shit. And when I did the mushrooms, like my knife was like open on the floor, but the thing is, that one that I would carry, if you dropped it on the floor, the handle was so heavy, it would snap open. And I was just like, it does that, guys. They're like, you're the mushrooms, Jake. You're gonna kill us all. It's like, no. It was underneath the chair.
Shout out to mushrooms.
Yeah, brother, shout out to mushrooms. If I did it now, I'd fucking freak out.
There'll be a time. Because they're always out there, and they're getting more and more prevalent.
Yes.
They're way easier to find than they were like half a year ago.
Sellers.
Yeah, I used to only know one site. And it was like bluegoba.ca. But now they're like in half your fucking weed dispensaries. You'll find shrooms now. The one in Halifax does fucking.
I think shrooms are about to become mainstream here. And not being able to own an AR, it's kind of cringe. But the ability to smoke weed and not be attacked by the LAPD, something like that, it's pretty base.
Yeah, I'm okay with the weed.
Yeah,
I'll exchange guns for weed.
I'm like, do I want to be a criminal, or do I want to smoke weed?
Technically, my Glock is not legal in Canada, but I don't know that either.
I don't think that's... If you were confronted with an able, attentive person,
it's not legal because of FPS restrictions.
Does it go over like one?
It has to be... actually, it has to be over a certain limit, which makes it essentially penetrate skin. Anything under that is illegal. So actual airsoft or airsoft is illegal. Just based on how they made the law. So when I got this thing, it had, because it has a sticker on it that says custom manufactured for Canada, because it was. I had to take it apart and take the slide out, take everything apart, because the barrel went to here. That's how they did it. They just made it super long, and that made it legal. So they were included the actual barrel, and I had to go in and take out the entire assembly, put it in the new barrel, and then reassemble it. I got it. Because it was super big, and that's the only way to make it legal.
I think last year, depending on
oh yeah, nobody's actually gonna care, because you can go buy airsoft anywhere, but technically...
I checked if there are air gun bylaws or any bylaws here, and there are no bylaws here.
Yeah, nobody will give a shit.
There's a fucking Nerf gun registry. It's actually lampooned by the gun, like, the gun culture in Canada is actually fairly... And it's a meme.
It's fucking stupid.
And you'll hear people, like, memeing about it from the States if you look hard enough. It's cringe. No one...
It's fucking
Shout out to us talking about fucking spicy shit during the stream.
Hey, fuck the stream. The stream that nobody's watching.
Yeah. I was telling the boys that if I started doing like VR, I'd want us to try to send a link to the stream.
We could, in theory. Except not at your dad's place.
No, that's not gonna happen there.
But we could do it here.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
like 100%. Like, there's...
If we hook it up without like any cringe and just play something, it's gonna be like that'll be a miracle.
Yeah.
I'm
painting a very unflattering picture of them, but they're not that fucking.
But we'll see. We'll bring it anyway. All I gotta do is I need 2 outlets.
Yeah, we got that.
And an HDMI cable, and that's it. Well, actually, I'll bring the cable to the port.
I think there's already PlayStation 4 there, so we could unplug that one and then just plug yours in.
Oh, perfect.
That's what I'm thinking of doing. And if it'll be fine.
Yeah, because I'll leave all the VR shit plugged into my PlayStation, and then we'll just fucking transfer it over. Because the HDMI cable technically runs through a separate processor that has its own power cable.
Yeah.
It's fucky like that. VR makes you go through some weird shit, because that PS4 cannot handle VR on its own. There's a second GPU behind the TV that actually powers that shit.
That makes sense, you have to have like extra base boostage.
Yeah. It could not do that. So they sold it with a box that looks like a mini PS4. That has all the components inside. And because you have to plug in the HDMI cable to it, I'm assuming it's a GPU. Either way, we'll get it set up, and worst case, if it terrifies your dad right away, we'll get fucking you or Wes into a level of super high.
Well, that's that for sure.
And that'll start it off.
So, it's gonna get played. I just don't know how long guys can play it. Like, one of my cousins is gonna be there, and they're gonna probably be bored out of their gourd. But they smoke weed like a lot.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll bring it just in case, because it doesn't get much use here anyway.
Mm.
So it's a party favor if anything else.
So Wes will probably want to be able to do something like that, only being the dark one.
Yeah.
Baba,
you cringe lord. The fuck?
Baba-chan, これはどういうことや?
I'm cringe.
なんで北方売ったんや? お前の親父なんちゃうんか?
This turns out the whole time I wasn't leaving the wood.
本当に素直な人ですね。北方が俺の親父。俺はね、北方組の人間なんかじゃないんですよ。俺の目的にとってはその方が都合が良かったから、そう振る舞っていただけです。
Skip his Winnie Boy monologue.
I'm a villain.
Beat him up.
You see my turtleneck, you dipshit? You don't even wear a turtleneck because you're not even this evil.
Who's your boss?
それを知ればあなたは死ぬことになる。
Alright, kill him. He won't tell you.
全力で行きます。
Alright.
He's the final boss. Shigeki Baba.
How could you do this to me, Baba?
You broke this man into prison. Now kill him. You have those fucking heat guns though. Oh, the bike. Beat this man who has seen you kill countless men up to this point. He thinks he can take you on now. Because he knows some jujitsu. Meanwhile, you could lift a whole motorcycle and beat him in the face.
Well, to be fair, so far he's been doing pretty good.
He is the boss of Chapter 2. Chapter 2 of 5 of this game, so he's a fairly high-ranking boss in the hierarchy of the video game. Big scooter. Big scooter for the big shooter. Now it's a broken big scooter. Yeah. Oh. I guess your key bar is low. Because you actually have to fill your bar all the time. Even more broken big scooter. Get fucked, Weenie Boy. Little twink can't take on fucking the tiger.
This is kind of cringy, isn't it? Yes, you're actually a dumbass.
This is a horrible decision.
I'm putting you back in prison.
3 times your body weight. Get up, Weenie Boy. I feel so sorry for you.
Come on, you dork. I fight everyone every day.
This means nothing to me. Your betrayal.
死ぬほど痛い思いした気分が。
いいもんじゃないです。
Think of this as an educational experience. You know it'll be a quadruple life debt. Now go get me a fucking coffee.
You're my slave for life.
Don't worry, in 40 years' time, I expect you to kill me. But, for the time being, give me a fucking coffee.
I really need that coffee.
Bitch, please. You must be smoking rocks of real shit. I don't care about your motivation.
I don't give a fuck, man.
He blacks out. Wakes up again. He's on the highway.
He's a 12-year-old girl.
He's a bus. Uh-oh. We're in jail now.
脱獄までして出てきた割にはやけにあっさり観念したもんだな。
最初は you're a fucking idiot.
なんでそれを。
お前がどういう目的で動いていたかくらい分かってる。警察なめんなよ。それにさっき北方を警察病院に搬送したばかりだ。
So far, only people getting killed are Riffraff and Yakuza. They're probably like, man, if we just corral them, they'll take care of themselves.
Probably his whole gig.
I honestly think that's kind of how policing works.
I guess that's why he
さっ
makes
き
friends
警
with
察病
Kiryu.
院から連絡があって命に別状はないとのことだ。安心しろ。
そうか。
お前北方から真島の死の真相を聞き出すつもりだったんだろう。早速黙秘か。まあいい。それじゃあ黙ってこっちの話を聞け。ここなら誰も邪魔が入らねえからよ。
The switch.
It seems like it was going
北
down.
方から聞
Yeah,
いた
it
か
do
も
be
しれ
that
ない
way.
な。
Oh yeah, I
真島
asked
を
my
殺
dad
し
for
たのは
some.
北
My
方
dad
の
was
じゃ
asking,
ない。
bugging me for fucking things to get me for Christmas. So I sent him an Amazon link for some purple, neon purple and neon orange Joy-Cons.
Absolutely. Easy to find.
その顔じゃ
Like,
信
it's a
用してない。
Switch. You can't make a Switch look badass. Like, man, ooh. So you might as well make it look fucking Zoom.
Yeah. And
福
these
岡
things
で
are dying
山笠
anyway.
組と杯交渉に行った
Replace
同
the
時
stick
の
on
ラ
this
イブ
already,
が
and
消え
this
たん
one's
だろう
already drifted more.
It's not like they don't get used. They're constant.
Yeah, this is like a launch Switch.
知らなかった。
It's good, because the new ones,
つい先日、 道島
they
の訪
advertise
問
a
先の
better battery life, and really
忽
they
然
haven't
と
shipped
姿
them
を
to
消し
save
や
the
がる。
virus.
それから
Because
間髪入れ
the
ず
exploit is a hardware exploit.
Yeah.
So they had to release a whole new Switch to patch that out.
おかげで登場
That
会本家
explains why
は
they
大パニ
re-release
ック。
consoles.
本庁の4か
Yeah, usually they just keep pumping out updates that do nothing but improve stability, and that's how they've been dealing with piracy. But they couldn't do it with this motherfucker. They broke this thing on a hardware level because it's just
森
an
永
NVIDIA
ってやつ
shield.
の行方を追って
森永。
道島
Nowadays,
大
if
工
you
の
want to
護衛
hack
をやっ
one of
て
the
い
new
た
switches, you
男
have to solder on mod chips.
実はその男福岡で本部長の青山をやってんだよ。
And people probably do it.
Oh yeah, you can buy them.
殺された。
You can buy them permanently. Nintendo's not shutting down the suppliers of mod chips, but they're really going after and
そして
sending out
会長
cease
代
and
行してい
desist
た
to
青
anyone
山
who's
も森
installing
永に
mod
殺され
chips.
た。なんかこれ怪し
Probably
くな
because
い
they don't want to start a legal battle and fucking make a like a media firestorm around the actual thing, so they don't
Probably.
advertise
ババ
it.
って音がするな。
Once you talk about it in the open, people are gonna be like, "Wait, you can do that?"
Yeah, you just gotta solder onto the board like it's a fucking PS1, but it'll work.
やっぱりそうか。
Pressure the
わざと泳が
individuals
せた
with
甲斐
like
がある。
empty threats is
Yeah.
probably the best way to go.
They're just hitting up the fuckers on
あん
Craigslist
たの狙いは何や。
with cease and desists.
俺を捕まえることやったんちゃうんか。
Alright, skip them. I've stopped caring.
So,
Yay,
we did it.
we win! No prison can hold me!
He does a big fucking dab, and the truck blows up around him.
Man who's broken out of 2 prisons and is now going to a 3rd.
The truth is, I was never locked into prison. The prison was locked in me.
He was in Japanese Alcatraz in Yakuza 4. He broke out of that.
It's like, I just go here for the training.
ここから出て行ってもらえませんか桐生一馬さん。
言ってる意味がわからないな。
You know what? Since I've seen Kiryu. Oh, it's a flashback.
あの子を琉球街の本屋で見つけてから1週間。この養護施設のこともどういう環境
Oh
で
god,
育って
she's
きた
probably
のか
offering fucking just buy his daughter as an idol or some shit.
もちろんあなたの前の職業もね。
Skip! Yeah! Part 3, first half, Haruka.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell. It's only half the chapter, so it's gonna be half the length. It's gonna be essentially the length of the prison segment of Taiga's. And then you get the Phoenix. Billionaire hobo Akiyama.
What's like having this fucking bow around is like it's a fucking memory spawner.
It'd be that way.
Like one of my sister's friends shot me in the back of the neck with one of those. And the only reason it didn't hurt at all is because there was no tip on it, so they just hit me with a broken arrow. And it was like right in the back of the spine, and I turned around and said, you know, if I had an arrow in it, I'd be paralyzed now. And
That would have been it.
And I was like, good shot. And she was just like, what the fuck?
Chow, chow, chow. 何回言わせたら気済むんや。リズムに乗れって言うとるやろ。もう一回行くで。
Real problems.
はい。
ちゃうちゃう。そうやない。
I'm just gonna hit the gas on this one.
ほな。いい。
はい。
This is your protagonist. Yeah! I don't keep mode.
I like that the rhythm game allows me not to have to look at any of this shit.
You fucked it up because you actually have to go to the get the hit out one. Well, you'll keep repeating this over and over again.
Oh the hell.
Alright.
Do I...
You just had to press L1 at any point during that. Now we're doing it a third time.
Okay, great.
You did it.
Yahoo.
Yen XP.
うまくいったよね。
Skip.
Ah.
In engine, it's skippable. Get out of the way.
Last time I've heard fucking music like this was in KFC. Because there's a dude that would listen to fucking K-pop, and like,
Cursed.
I couldn't fucking deal with it. But he was the only dude I ever knew who had like seduced women by being good at League of Legends.
Jesus.
Because he was in the professional circuit, and he had like an actual Japanese girlfriend who fucking was into him for the gaming skills.
Well, fuck, I mean, fun if you got him, I guess, but...
Yeah, no, it works. I was like, fuck, dude, you completely recontextualized what League of Legends can do for a man. And I will never be able to completely call it cringe now. Fucking K-pop's cringe.
Yeah, that's real cringe.
Oh my god, this doesn't end.
It's really beautiful. Yo, welcome to everyone's least favorite part of Yakuza 5. It's dead smack in the middle.
I'd rather chase flies around with a fly swatter. Like, I'm trying to think of like how I'd react to this as a young lad. And I'd be like, fuck this, I'm gonna hunt flies.
Yeah, this kills the game for most people.
This does not spark joy.
Even though most of her gameplay is like fucking around in interviews. Haruka's chapter is some hot garbage. So much that they only give it to you for half a chapter. And then they give you Akiyama for a little bit.
It's like, why do we need to do this? We didn't need to do this.
You gotta get that fucking plot in there so she can be the main plot point of Yakuza 6. When she gets fucking big Praegers at the end of this game.
Cringe. And
then Curious to carry around a baby for a whole game. Groove Booster!
Because it is a fucking soap opera underneath all of it.
Yes! Underneath all this bullshit is the Japanese Yakuza soap opera. Bro.
You got a whole bunch of basic skill, bro.
You got fucking flowcharts. Princess audition.
優秀そのそうと
東京で
ええそうとはいつまり失敗は許されあらいつになく浮かない顔ね不安
いや
何あな
はい
そうあな
分かって
そうあのねアイドル
はい
好きでもファンたし
と
彼女はいでもあなた
Fuck this shit, get to the part where we're avoiding stalkers and trying not to get molested.
もし
I hate all this, like, this entire industry with passion.
That's the chapter.
I feel like this is what it's like to make a normie, like, have to scroll through, like, 4chan.
I think the whole point is like, hey, this shit is, like, really gross, but they force you to play through it to get to that message.
I'd rather, instead of... This is a real Last of Us moment.
Yep, this is the Last of Us 2 design philosophy, but they didn't make a whole game around it.
Neil Druckmann's not even, like, remotely.
It's not even a unique idea.
Just like, what if we made this trash, was the idea. But they did put a Rat King in, or a fucking, so that's okay.
A Rat King? Is there a large rat that makes all the rules?
No, it's fucking Last of Us 2. Eventually, you encounter a single issue enemy where it's a bunch of fungal monsters taped together, essentially, by their own fungus.
Oh, that's fair. That's a Rat King.
Rat King.
What's the most recent photo of a Rat King I can find?
Alright, jump off the fucking...
What? Oh shit, she has locker access?
Looks like.
Where's Sotenbori?
Just fucking emblems never have their keys.
Alright, I didn't find that, but I found an Indian temple where rats are worshipped.
That's not surprising.
Oh, there's an actual... I didn't expect him to actually be called the Rat King. That's what the Last of Us boss is called.
Yep. It was the first time the concept was introduced to me, so I tried to memorize it.
Unfortunately,
that's the first time I saw it. I didn't realize it was a D&D thing. Otherwise I would have implemented it. Better than skeletons of halberds.
はい、大丈夫です。
よし、そしたら行こうか。
Alligator who jumped 30 feet in the air.
Shout out to Anal Cunt.
Man, I haven't listened to any of their songs.
I did for about 20 minutes today.
How'd you like it?
They all sound exactly the same.
Yes.
Except for one exception.
今までこういうことやったことな
And
かっ
that
たから。
was, I think it was something like, I hate niggers that self-fake crack. And it was just... I never...
The
only word you could make out was the N-word. Anal Cunt's been out, they've been doing this shit since like 93. They've been cancelled. They came out with a documentary, like, there was a documentary from Metal that came out in like 2017 or something. And they're interviewing members of Anal Cunt that are all now like balding men with goatees. And it was like, yeah, I thought it was funny. And it's intersplit with footage of them in like 95 on stage yelling at a man, calling him a nigger, and just all around just being assholes to the audience while fucking screaming their music at them. About how Hitler was a sensitive man. Hitler was a sensitive man. Oh yeah, that's the song title. Hitler was a sensitive man. You're a cop. I lit your baby on fire. Ha ha Holocaust. The word homophobic is gay. You're pregnant, so I kicked you in the stomach? This is all like 99. 311 sucks. Women, nature's punching bag. All our fans are gay. The internet is gay.
はるかちゃんのステージほんまに魅力的やと思う。背中ってのもいいんやけど、もっと自分に自信持ってええんちゃうかな。私はアイドルですって。
You're gay.
はるかちゃんより怒られてる僕が言うのも説得力ないね。
I like it when you die. It's all a bunch of fucking gay songs.
はるかちゃん、僕はマネージャーとしてまだまだ半年前やけど、これから精一杯サポートするから。頼りないかもやけど、しんどかったら何でもいいかな。
Same album. I like it when you die from 97. If you go back one more year, you go to 96 where they released the album 40 More Reasons to Hate Us, which has the track Man Full of Retards. Then we get I Like Drugs and Child Abuse. Wind chimes are gay. Lip Biscuit thinks they're black, but they're gay.
That's where that meme came from.
Oh, and in 2010, they released an album called Fucking A, which had such hits such as Fuck Yeah.
Is it just a bunch of Canadian recordings?
Actually, where are they from? Massachusetts, so close enough.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Oh, where was I? Oh, yeah. You own a store? They also just have a song called In My Heart, There's a Place Named After You.
That one goes right over my head.
On their album Everyone Should Be Killed from 1994, they have a song called Some Songs. Oh, then there's Technology's Gay. What? I sent concentration camp footage to America's Funniest Home Videos. Some of the titles are so fucking long, I can't even read them.
That's fair.
I got an office job for the sole purpose of sexually harassing women.
あ、家庭科のごめん。私まだ高
I
校で
snuck
あま
a
り知り合
retard
い
into
な
a
くて。
sperm bank.
まあ
This one's just
中高一貫の
You're
近
a
くの
fucking
高校から
cunt.
しかも関西出身じゃないからノリに馴染むの。うん東京し
そうだった。
前からほら、仕方ないよ。でも
You robbed a sperm bank because you're a cum guzzling fag?
いろいろ遠慮してるんだと思うよ。
遠慮？
だって沢村さん芸能人じゃない？特別なオーラがあるから近寄りがたいっていうか、きっとみんな話しかけづらい。
Enocut formally disbanded in 2011 after the band's frontman died of a heart attack.
No shit.
That's the only reason they stopped.
They were so cringe that the universe had to eat him.
They went for almost 30 years.
Christ.
そんなことないのに。
私は東京出身だから沢村さんのペースにも慣れてるし。
When they started?
88?
あかりって呼んで。そうだ、私も沢村さんのこと。
They only have a few albums. How old
そ
they
れじゃ
were.
あ途中組同士
Everyone
仲
should
良
be
くしよう。
killed.
はるかも
Top 40
学校と
hits.
仕事の連続だと疲れちゃう
40 more
話。
reasons to hate us.
私が
I
話
like
し相
when
手
you
にな
die.
るからさ。
Typic of love, it just gets worse. Defenders of the hate. 110 songs C. Fucking A. And then we're an out our welcome.
だって
踊る？
そのそれに
I need a full list of all their songs, please.
ダンス？
そう
でも
いいじゃん、やってみよう
Oh,
よ。
here we go.
たまに
You
は
were too
友達
ugly
に
to
付き合
rape,
って
so I
みる
just
の
beat
も
the
悪
shit
く
out
な
of
い
you.
よ。
The Sargon of Akkad.
分かった。
Absolute.
初めてだからいろいろ失敗するかもしれないけど、よろしくね。
I fucked your wife.
サポートするから大丈夫だ
I
よ。
respect your feelings as
じゃ
a woman and a
始めるよ。
human. Easy E got AIDS from Freddie Mercury. Those are the top 5. Now we're going in alphabetical order. A conversation with Howard Walken.
行くよ。
A1 Stankus is always on the phone with his bookie. Are you getting in a one-on-one dance battle with this chick?
Maybe.
I'll do it. This was talking mad shit on the street, now you're a dance off. Oh, now I understand. You have to pick the direction too, that's why it was not going to be buttons. Fuck off, bitch. Juicy foods? Nice. Oh, lazy.
You imagine having a strict father. He walks in, son's playing this game.
Fucking lost too, but they fucked it up in the beginning. Alright, we're good. Alright, back. All our fans are gay. Anyone who likes a Dillinger escape plan is a faggot. Art fag. Bald to the bone. Because you're old. Being ignorant is awesome. Bill Scott's dumb. Body by Auschwitz. Branscombe Richmond.
この辺りには
Dead, gay, and drop. Deadbeat dads are cool. Dictators are cool. Domestic violence is really, really, really funny. Even though your culture oppresses women, you still suck, you fucking towelhead.
Jesus Christ, that's like just like Trump's campaign.
Everyone in anal cunt is dumb. Extreme noise terror is afraid of us. Gloves of metal. Hebosaurus. Hitler was a sensitive man. Hogging up the Holocaust. Hootie and the Blowfish. Howard is bald. I ate your horse. I became a counselor so I could tell rape victims they asked for it. I convinced you to beat your wife on a daily basis. I couldn't afford to buy you a present, so I wrote you a song. I fucked your wife. I gave Nambla pictures of your kid. I hope you get deported. I intentionally ran over your dog. I like drugs and child abuse. I made fun of you because your kid just died. I made your kid get AIDS so you can watch it die. I noticed that you're gay. I paid Jay Howell to rape you. I pushed your wife in front of the subway. I sent a thank you card to the guy that raped you. I sold your dog to a Chinese restaurant. Went back in time and voted for Hitler.
It's like it's like listening to someone's delusion could just gradually just ebb out into nothingness.
They don't really have a single agenda. They're just saying shit.
It just gets more and more just blunt.
Well, we go from "I'd love to have your daughter's hand in marriage" to "I'm glad jazz faggots don't like us anymore." I'm glad you got breast cancer, cunt. I'm really excited about the upcoming David Buskin concert. That's the song title. What the fuck is that song? Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna read you the lyrics to, I'm really excited about the upcoming David Buskin concert. I bought a bus ticket to the log cabin. I'm gonna start a pit during the first song. I'm gonna request Papa, you were a sailor. I'm gonna bring 3 lighters to the show. I was really psyched to see Morbid Angel. I was really psyched to see Upside Down Cross. I was really psyched to see All Stewart. But not as much as David Buskin is coming to my town. He was better with Bateau, but he's still heavier than 6 feet under. I'm gonna drink 5 cases of beer before the show and smoke tons of pot, crack, and dust. I was really psyched to see Judas Priest. I was really psyched to see Black Sabbath. I was really psyched to see Frank, but not as much as David Buskin. David Buskin is coming to my town.
Is that all one title?
The song. That's the entire song. Most of their songs are like 45 seconds. If you don't like the Village People, you're fucking gay. Internet is gay. Into the Oven. Jack Kevorkian is cool. Laughing when Leonard Peltier gets raped in jail. Locking drop dead at McDonald's.
It's like, even I'm getting fatigued by it.
We're almost done. We're going through the entire list, A to Z. Night on Bald Mountain. Obviously adopted.
She's got that stopping power. Look at that.
Oh yeah, she's still got the power of a man. Despite being small. The guy who shot his kids up with AIDS is awesome. The South won't rise again.
How controversial. Yet so brave.
Walker, Texas Corpse. You were a good food critic. Oh, they're also self-aware. They just have a song called You Fill in the Blank. God, they have so many songs that start with the word you. You can't shut up. You converted to Judaism so a guy would touch your dick. You drive an IROC. You fucking break. You go to art school. You get date raped. You have goals. You keep a diary. You live in a houseboat. You look adopted. You look divorced. You own a store. You're playing the softball team. You rollerblading faggot. You sell cologne. You should be balding.
You should be balding?
Yes! You're a cop. You're a fucking cunt. You're a shreddy fucking pussy. Your best friend is you. You're dumb. You're gay. You're in a coma. You got cancer. Your band's in the cutout bin. Your kid committed suicide because you suck. That's it. That's the end. That's all their songs.
よし。まずは何と言っても午後から蒼天テレビであとは
Well, hopefully they don't take the fucking here we go.
That was beating up niggers that sell fake crack.
Oh my god.
That was I went back in time and voted for Hitler. Oh, here's Hitler was a sensitive man. They made that music for 30 years.
Yeah. They probably did that on like their weekends when they were like feeling frisky.
Yeah, they didn't give a fuck.
Did they tour?
Yeah, oh yeah, he was Cut live on stage at the Real Life Nuclear Fest. He's on the ground screaming into a microphone.
Well, if they're like reserved, that wouldn't make any sense. Is that fucking Bubsy? So that's the great thing about not actually making money off of a stream. You can play whatever you want right now.
I mean, who gives a fuck? I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this anyway, it happens. like, once every 3 streams I get a copyright strike. Oh, you hit yes. So we're going for the top. Handshake event. Everyone hates you. You can fucking you hit somebody with a heat move without one. You did it. One person left without being upset.
彼女になって。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
輝いてるよ。
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。
What a weird fucking weird part of the game. There's so much shit on this disc. We've been to so many different environments.
This is Britney Spears simulator.
Yeah, you really have to just experience Britney Spears' life.
I don't like anything about it.
Neither did Britney
Let's
Spears.
just get the fucking bit. It's okay, Mouse.
It's okay. This is only small part okay. Just match through it, says Haruka.
うまくいったよね。
Anything you can't match through, you can fucking skip.
I'm learning to like master the mash.
That's what the rhythm game's all about. And you got cancer.
I think that's a pretty accurate song.
It's 30 seconds long.
It's like that's about like how I imagine the music fail.
That's good shit.
お疲れ様。こんな感じでこれからも仕事をしていくで。さてと、ここからはいよいよプリンセスリーグの決勝戦やね。ここで優勝したら一流のレコード会社から。そうな。はい。決勝戦。
どう？
It's the theme of the A-Team. But it's all fucking garbaged out. What a wild band. People out there doing weird shit. Even before the internet.
It's a blessed thing. Like, being a shitlord is an ancient art.
An ancient art of shitlording.
Like, everything in this blessed world is the selection of evolution.
People just used to...
It's because it needed to be there before.
People really just used to monetize their shitposts back in the day. That's just the difference.
Yeah. Fucking... I imagine people make stupid fetish idols and meme things. Like, they probably viewed frog idols like Pepe.
Yeah, fucking Pompeii's covered in, like, dicks drawn into the clay everywhere. There's dick graffiti all over the place.
The first thing that man ever did was probably draw a dick on the ground, and that was the first thing communication was done.
Alright, let's see if I can find the world's oldest dick drawing. 6th century BC. There it is. Oh, I call that dick. I don't count that one.
Life's paying for these things.
Etched into a dry lake bed in Marcus Hill, Victoria, is a penis so large it can be seen from space. Specifically, Google Earth's ever cameras.
Is that one of the Nazca line's ass kind of thing?
Yeah, but it's somebody that drew a penis in a lake bed. But it's the same size. Okay, now you're just doing this publicly. That's just weird. You rack out those points if I hate you. Weird industry. Look at this person we've set up on the street. Love her.
They'll look back on shit like this like it was the fucking circus. And freak shows.
That's who really is, but for pedophiles.
Yes.
And they actively market that. Like, they're not allowed to have, like, relationships in public because it damages their brand. And people get upset. The fucking tier 3 OnlyFans subscribers get mad.
It should be illegal.
They're fucking getting around it that way in the States, but not quite in Japan.
Stuff like this makes me understand that I'm not entirely against censorship.
Yeah, this is a real thing that many people do. People's lives are based around this shit. Even K-pop bands, those motherfuckers are bred in camps.
I fucking lump it all together. I didn't even realize that there is a faction of this that exists in Japan where it's like fucking real.
These are the idol children. Yeah, they breed them. They grab them off the street, and but usually they grab them when they're young, and they put them in little camps, like it's a little camp school where they have a bunch of them, and they raise them up to see who's the best.
MK Ultra experiments.
Yeah, but for idols. And that's how K-pop bands are formed.
That's like the MK Ultra experiments.
Yeah.
They use the technology.
That's what they're doing. And that's what Korea and Japan does to make idols and to make K-pop bands and J-pop bands. They put all these those fucking bands of premium, like, man meat don't come out of nowhere. They're bred in little camps.
They're like fucking golems.
Yeah. And that's essentially what they're doing here, but on a small scale. Usually it wouldn't be Haruka and her boss, it would be a team of fucking Harukas and a squad of corporate men that run the fucking show because they bred these motherfuckers from the ground up, and everyone who failed becomes a fucking prostitute.
Half of the warrior.
Welcome to Asia. It's like, this is the try not to get molested simulator. You just try and make some money.
This is not based. For as much shit that people give the Jews online, the fucking Japanese do it flagrantly, and no one bats an eye.
It's a fucking industry.
That's a fucking double standard. Like, anime is like the symbol of the right, and if they were to just do a little look into the culture of Japan, they should find it revolting on a zealotous level. Cringe. Tell you? Cringe. I want to see these things. This makes fucking Big Mouth seem like not a big deal.
They're trying to fucking normalize shit like that with cuties and fucking Netflix right now.
Yes. It's currently causing... I honestly think if they keep forcing that narrative, it might join the right and the left together on something and start communication.
It's a real genuine industry in the East that they're really trying to push hard in the West right now.
Cringe. I just want to think about Eric Andre season 5.
Oh, it's also coming. All the darkness brings out the dark comedians. Like, fucking My Chemical Romance is back because the world was dark enough. They spawned because Gerard Royce saw 9/11 and went on a fucking subway train and saw a guy, like, breaking down, calling his wife on the phone, and a guy contemplating murdering himself on the subway, and he was just like, the world is dark. So he spawned fucking MCR.
So basically,
and now they're back.
He sucked up enough dark energy, and then he just turned into a fucking elemental for a short period of time.
Yeah, and when the world became a bland shithole, when all the SGW shit, and you couldn't do jack shit for a while, back in like 2013, 2014, the band broke up, and they're like, okay, we're done. This is nothing, this is bland. And now we're back into the dark timeline, and everything's starting back up. Eric Andre's back, Borat's back. MCR's back.
Yeah, it should be that way.
When's the anal cunt reunion?
Honestly, at these days, it seems like anything's on the table. I would not be surprised if he turned out to be the first, like, fucking planeswalker from hell comes back as a demon, and all he does is record more music at a faster pace.
Resurrect the fucking anal contract. He comes back with new lyrics about how Hitler's kind of a dick because he was in hell for 20 years.
He's like, I arm wrestled Hitler and he won. I don't even want to fucking...
Hitler was circumcised! Michael Jackson did it!
Like, can we not? What do we do?
I think he was back out, can he? Oh god, no, that's a requirement. Okay. Schedule, I guess. Information is gay. Schedule. Alright. There's a bunch of tabs. Story.
Okay.
Oh, we did that one. We only have one to go. Okay, that's it.
Thank God.
Easy.
Get me out of here.
Your princess competition. Do American Idol. Get good.
そうや、せっかくやし、衣装に着替える前にプロデューサーの萬田さんに挨拶しとこうか。
What if Death Grip's next project's gonna be fucking crazy?
Oh, what are the odds it's Harvey Weinstein? Where's producer? Where's Japanese Harvey Weinstein?
番組 P の萬田さん。
Is it that man?
行こう。
How about you don't find out?
Good. Because I expected them to be fatter. Oh, well, it was apparently bad.
He needs to be thinner so he can chase fucking children.
I need an orbital strike on my AO. Don't even bother transporting me back up.
Just end it all over.
Don't put up a distress, like a do not come beacon.
I'm fed up with this world over. You made enemies by existing.
That's how it works.
It was a race war between the east and west of Japan. Female. Blumpkin? Marco, pretend I didn't see that.
That's how I'm managing. This gets worse and worse.
Oh, jeez.
This is what this does.
Yeah, we're really decked out.
I'm just glad that this character on the right here is so visually captivating.
Oh,
that hairdo is,
She's got that fucking beehive.
できました。
じゃあ、入るで。
どうですか？変じゃないですか？
うん。
Yes.
だ。あと、だい。
はい。
どうぞ。失礼します。沢村さん。はい。
様ご機嫌いかがでショータイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。長きにわたりお送りしてきたプリンセスリーグ2012もいよいよ決勝戦。
The Princess League 2012 finale.
決勝戦のルールをちゃちゃっとご説明しちゃいましょう。
So much weed.
Fucking.
All right. Now you're on the real stage with a costume. You're only on the one song. It's a competition, so don't lose. You have heat. They also have heat though. Oh no. Is this a battle of the bands? Is this Scott Pilgrim?
Not making better.
They're re-releasing the Scott Pilgrim game for the holidays, which is fucking wild. And that just appeared in like 2012. They lost the rights to hold it from all digital stores. Alright, we'll do as good as we can do. Oh god, it's still going.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck?
This is a war crime. Like, I'm disassociating, fucking going to dark places. It's like, someone needs to be an airstrike for this shit. How many children do you think was beat for playing this game?
A lot.
In conservative households.
Yeah, this did some things to some people.
I wonder why many people, this was the breaking point of their game experience.
When is this being released in the West? Yeah, we didn't get this game for 3 years. It took 3 years to localize this.
Probably legally.
Yep. Skip him. Skip him. Fuck him.
やったよ。
やったですね。
そうした。
I think you won, but who cares?
そしたらこの後はまた昨日のレッスンの続きや。
ありがとうございます。
You're free.
あ、戻ったね。あ、はい。わ。いい？どうかした？よし、まずこう。
Yeah. Fucking someone put some royalty pretty like ukulele on this. I think my least favorite part of it is how there's like no ambient music for all these cutscenes.
おっまあはいよっしゃあれ安心し荻田班が待ってはる事務所
Floor. Alright. Third floor. Alright, I got changed in the elevator. I have no idea what the fuck we're going.
Neither do I.
He said he'd be at the office. I should go ask him about my next lesson. The office on the third floor of that building. If not, then I have zero ideas.
You're probably right. Yahoo! Face walker of the clothes.
Oh yeah, I saw both.
She's got a bag of holding somewhere.
Can you go down a floor actually? Just like on the staircase? I saw an arrow. Yeah, it must be here. It's on the bottom floor.
Oh.
Gift box on the table. Aha, you're gay. You are Mr. Gay, says the game.
Yes.
ダンスのことなんか何もわからん素人がプロの仕事に口出しとんちゃうぜ。
荻田、あんた誰に向かって口聞いてんのか分かってるの？
I'm the opposite of dancing.
分かった。首よ。今すぐやめてもらう。
俺を首にしてあの田舎者のガキがまともに踊れるようになるとでも思っとんのか。俺がいるからなんとか様になってんだろうが。あんたよ、金払ってる人間が一番偉いとでも思っとんちゃうんか。大間違いやで。
残念だけど間違っているのはあなたの方。 この業界ではね、金を払ってる人間が一番偉いのよ。
何？
こっちは使えないと思えば切り捨てるだけ。金さえあればあんたの代わりなんていくらでもいるわ。
Or you could just like, I think, stick a foam in it, but I just only.
Yeah, just don't like start bending the plastic.
No, it's fine. That's why I like it. It's unbreakable, springy yeet plastic.
Fair.
And, like the grinder in it is actually surprisingly effective for very little effort.
A large history of just decimating plastic.
If you were to like explode it, I wouldn't care. Just put it into a fucking mason jar.
私が依頼した業務を全うできなければ報酬はすべてカット。ちゃんと契約書を読むこと。
Very simple.
契約はちゃんと。
Magnetic clasp, so you could like clink it together.
Fair.
直前で契約書を一部変更するって言っとったな。まさか。
文句があるなら弁護士を通してちょうだい。
It was like that, but clear plastic. Dog shit.
Fair. Yeah, this motherfucker was like $35 from Potters.
殴らないの。
I like how this one has a little clasp on it. It has a little dumb little engraving of a weed leaf, and it says Dragon Chewer on it, and it just says
Fair.
Stank. 堀江
Stank.
放っておきなさい。
社長大丈夫ですか？すぐに冷やさないと。
待ちなさい、はるか。
Wait, did he beat that woman while we were fucking talking about
yes.
はるか。
He fucking, she fired him and he fucking just wailed one on her face.
なんでしょうか?
Equal rights, equal lefts, right to that bitch.
聞こえてたと思うけど。
ええ。これでも。
だからやってもらいたい仕事があるのよ。人の話は最後まで聞くことね。
すみません。
Is that a large TV or
今、
projector screen?
大阪城ホールのコンサートで、クリスティーナってダンストレーナーが来日してるの。詳しいプロフィールは公表されてないけど、その指導で才能を開花させたスターは世界中。
She sounds white.
ここまで。クリスティーナの。
Are we a white man? Or a white woman in this game?
無茶ですよ、急にそんな。
Only white woman in Japan.
Where do white women at?
やってみ
I've only ever seen one white guy play a Yakuza game, and that's in Yakuza 7 because he's an actual American yelling at you in English. And the side quest is a bunch of Japanese guys surround him trying to understand what the fuck he's saying. He's just like, where the fuck do I get to the bus? Everyone's like, eh? Of course. Oh.
No escaping the dialogue.
Alright, let me look it up. Yakuza 5. Christina. Oh no, Christina's a man. And he's Japanese. Fuck. The walkthrough refers to him as Christian.
Maybe it's just
Which makes way more sense.
It's a fucking typo.
Shit. Alright. We have to go to 3 bars and check on him. He's in the Stige bar.
Your Stige is falling
Which, if you actually remember Stige, it's that one in that it's in like a shitty alleyway, and you have to go up an elevator, and then it's that bar that's like a blank wood door that just has darts. It's the most fucking shitty, awkward bar to get to. If you can see it on the map, you might as well go there. Stige, yeah, go to that one. It's the only one I remember, because we kept fucking going there, and he didn't call me to. It drops you. The elevator floor is just a small hallway that leads to that door and everything else. It's super weird. Dance battle happening over there. Somebody's the idol dancing. The dance battle people do. Fuck that. If you really want to play that rhythm game, though, they got tons of opportunities for you to play that minigame. Just like the hunting minigame. You could go nuts if you really want to. Yeah, it's this little alleyway. Oh, they don't actually make you go through the hallway in this one. That's an improvement, actually. The fuck out of my bar, kid. Oh, there's a key on the chair. Flashy tan man. Alright, now we can leave. Christ.
ほら、あそこにいる人がクリスティーナだよ。クリスティーナさん。それは知ってます。
どういうこと、あかり？
実はさっきダンサー仲間からクリスティーナが蒼天堀に来てるって聞いて、私のダンスを直接見てもらう。でもクリスティーナさん、
Most recent film was to be directed by Taika Waititi, with production to start in July 2019 and was scheduled for theatrical release in May 2021. However, just prior to production, Waititi put the project on hold to direct Thor: Love and Thunder for Marvel Studios.
Fringe.
Thor got in the way. Marvel came up to him and went, "Hey, here's $8 billion. Can you please direct another Thor sequel?" And, so that's in the way of your character. Just like Ava 4, if they didn't give fucking the director of Evangelion a Godzilla movie, I'd have my fourth Ava movie by now. The third one was in 2012. He was almost done, and then said, "Hey, can you make a Godzilla film?" And then he did, and it's delayed the movie ever since. Alright, dance battle time. Prove your skills to Christina. Against this bitch you've already destroyed. Her lifeless gaze. She really does. This is a different song. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like moving I'm gonna get heat. Lame building. Freaking Noob actively damages you, which is fucked up.
What is this?
What? You're winning. I think. Oh no, you're losing. Nice, tiny marker.
Nickelback makes a comeback album.
Let me see.
"あなたとならいいお話ができそうね、はるか。
クリスティーナさん。
ダンス対決は私の方。
言ったはずですよ、あかりさん。私は興味あるダンサーとしか関係を持たないと。
でも
今日は気分がいいので一つだけ教えてあげます。私がはるかの方を選んだ理由。
Except for the fact that Nickelback actually released a cover of The Devil Went Down to Georgia.
テクニックじゃない。自らの心をどう表現するか。どう見る側に心を伝えられるか。それにかかる。私は数えきれないほど。
Your fucking cunt smells! Get out of here!
追いかけてはダメ、はるか。
That's how the idol business is, kid.
でも。
それ。
That's why they named me Christina.
私
が。
This is grueling.
なるほど。あと数日で東京でのライブを予定している。それまでに彼女を仕上げろ。
どうですか？それまでに彼女を先生のお力で。
I'm not doing anything except going to a fucking bonfire at some point.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I miss out on.
やっぱ無理っすか？
はるかにとって私はただのきっかけに過ぎません。パク社長。
ありがとう。さすがね。
どういうこと？
踊るのはこの子です。私ができるのは教えることだけ。成功するかどうかは私の力じゃない。ご期待にお応えしてみせましょう。はるかは非常に素晴らしい才能を持っている。ダンス歴わずか半年でここまで成長したとはまさに驚異的ですね。彼女の努力も相当のものだったはずです。ならば残された時間は決して短すぎることはありません。
クリスティン。
今日の。
はい。
いえ。
ただ。
わかりました。
cringe man in his office.
Favorite cringe man.
This cringe man and soon to be dead bitch. I looked at Christina's wiki for half a second and it said, after bitch gets shot in the face, he becomes the new boss. So she's gonna be executed at some point.
Nice.
Dozo.
I don't know who bought or why.
Probably an assassination attempt against Kiryu's daughter.
That pen is a key. That's fucked up. But also probably.
Oh, that's fucking shifty. That's real Epstein action.
That pen locks her safe.
Oh, I thought that was the front door.
Oh, Leafy has been permanently banned by Twitch. Good. It was a ban.
Fucking Leafy's gonna go to BitChute, dude.
Leafy's gotta go somewhere. Is Leafy on Twitter?
If you, someone's gonna make BitChute mainstream someday. And I'm anticipating who that will be. It was so fucking cursed. It was like Leafy and all the people that could not sustain on the YouTube platform.
Leafy has a verified Twitter account, but he hasn't posted since May 2017.
That's fair. It's probably for the best. Anything he says on Twitter is gonna get him banned.
これだから男のマネージャーはダメね。いいわ。なら私が直す。堀江は出てなさい。
すみません。
化粧は女の身だしなみ。ブスだってメイクで可愛くなるの。あなたがうまく化粧できるようになれば、もっともっと綺麗になれるのよ。服だってもっとおしゃれなのを選ばなきゃ。今の自分で十分可愛いなんて思ってたらダメ。
I'm like multi-track drifting over here.
それじゃあ、蒼天テレビに行こうか。
Oh, we're going to a TV interview now.
Beautiful. It's time to mash for that one too. Would it get you canceled from streaming if you played like music just as background noise for all the stuff you're doing?
No. I'd get a fucking copyright strike later, but that doesn't do shit.
Even by Death Grip standards, this song has like a very abstract meaning, and I struggle to think that there's even a meaning at all. Doing handstands in the Trans Am. It's a fucking amazing line. Doesn't mean a whole lot. Other than like, I like the visual imagery of MC Ride doing a handstand on a Trans Am.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, he's just doing lines, talking about fucking smoking weed.
It's not that I dislike the song. I'm talking about how funny that fucking line is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just talking about getting high.
This whole album was basically like a lampoon on their normal shtick. Like, it's just them being like, man, being edgy is kind of cringe, isn't it?
It could be that way.
It's fun, but
At least in a controlled setting. I like anything with a clasp on it.
Fair.
Because it's just a weed pouch, that's what that is.
Zoom. Alright, back to the producer that hates your guts.
The feeling's mutual, Pink Man. The only thing I like about him is he is wearing the color of guts. Like a real Bolton.
Sotendori love quiz show? No, fuck it. No tutorial.
Is that what we want?
Do you want the tutorial or not?
I hope it says I guess I don't need to.
Yeah.
There's these non-committal options that are making me fucking nervous. What is this?
2 mellow.
Cool. I think it's cool.
Memories of Tokyo Toe.
It's kind of like a really mellowed out machine girl.
それでは参りましょう。クイズスタート。
I've been getting into like
lift. Oh Jesus. False. I don't know.
See, oh, so I'm gonna keep pressing circle the whole time now. Yikes!
That's false. Most of these are false.
Statistically, we should at least get half.
We've gotten 2 of 10.
We're doing great.
They're consistently false.
This guy's just lying to her the whole time.
She's just like, oh wait, primary questions, and you're fucked. Hey!
They'll fucking find a way to, unless they're gonna make us do this again. And if we have to do it again and we just press X the whole time, we're set.
Yeah, that's it.
You're fucking cringe! Get off the set!
Let's see how you did! You get executed!
Someone comes out with a fucking mallet. No.
You did not score enough points to survive, Haruka! I'm sorry, you will not be moving on.
The dude from No Country for Old Men comes over with anime eyes and uses the pneumatic thing on her.
Fuck. There was another video I saw today, which was cattle mutilations. Well, not the cattle executions.
Okay, we gotta watch the fucking... After this, I need a palate cleanser. Like, if we can get through this in a reasonable time frame, I want to watch the deer suicides as a
We can. It's not that long of fucking... It's not that... It's like 60 videos, but they're all like very short.
That's rad. I'm down to clown.
But yeah, there was one video of a guy who was like, "Hey, I put a GoPro at the end of my gun so y'all could see what a real cattle execution looks like. That's not in like a slaughterhouse. So you can see cows dying in their natural settings. So all this is a bunch of cattle in a farm. They're like really well cared for, like really happy, and they're like sniffing around, like, "Oh, what's the gun?" And he's like, "Hey, come here, come here." And then he just makes them so they're looking dead at the barrel and just pops them between the eyes. And they drop. And it's that over and over again. Drop. Yeah. Usually there's like a bunch of cows standing around like, oh. And usually they'll just stay there and he'll just move the gun slightly to the left and pop another one. It's like... Fucking... Oh, man. They're like... It's fucking wild that you can't condition something to behave that way. They don't give a fuck. But only the things we managed to do that to. Everything else we couldn't do that to. Oh yeah, because we have to put little glasses on chickens because they'll go fucking nuts. They'll start eating each other if they see blood. Well, you raise chickens in a chicken coop, and you want to know what roosters do? Rape and attack. Yeah, they're fucking dinosaurs. If they're not raping it, they're attacking it. And they attack whatever's bigger than them that they can't rape. They're just reptiles with feathers. They're reptiles but bad. You can't... That's why the bearded dragon is a wholesome creature and one of my favorites. He's a good boy. They just like to bathe in the sun. They have no capacity for evil. Their lizard brain isn't that complex. Exactly. The lizard brain only knows few things. Lizard brain, he get bug. You know what lizard's thinking. He know a warm spot. And then he also know how to bob head and scream. Yeah, the bearded dragon's whole tactic is intimidation, and if that doesn't work, he fucking runs. He's like a real coyote. He doesn't have any actual offensive move. His offensive move is a 1v1 non-lethal damage launch. A 50% failure rate. They're out there in the wild like that. 20 CMD bonus against bug. Fuck you, random man. Uncomfortable man. Oh, it's that fucking chef again. Ignore him. Run. We don't do a side quest in any chapter. We're not doing it in this one. Hell. Oh, go to bed. Who the fuck's watching this? Fucking the VR VR LA Noire has a combat system where you have to fist fight people. There's guns. Yeah. And yes, there's all sorts of shit in there. There's only a few actual missions. They don't have every LA Noire mission. But there is combat. I've seen it. It's gonna be funny to do. I'm gonna just be as much of a douchebag as I can when I get to play. Yeah, there's a lot of shit you can do in that one. You drive cars. It's an open world. Fuck that guy. This is a hellish environment. Yes. You're like 15. Cringe. Eat shit, man, in soup.
I think it's okay to like warn people with this one because like the world owes them a great debt.
Back to work. We got fucking boots on. Rocking them Tims.
You got the Tims look. It puts everything together. My name is James.
Ohio.
おはよう。ちょうどさっき準備よかったら。
Iconic.
He's a very talented man. Don't read into that one. Don't do it. It's illegal. Oh, great. Strange man.
Alright, what's up, Christina? Sure.
Let's fucking wing it. Let's swing it.
Full sender, Kristen. Did she just dab? Battle squares.
Excellent! 上々です。
ありがとう。
I just wish she'd like roundhouse kick that dude.
Yeah, that's the only thing this is missing. Violence.
Yeah. Like This is a victimized person.
We fought a bear! And then they give us this? Saejima was great. Akiyama has to be amazing after this shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a lot of shit. Okay, how much of this is mandatory? Look at the walkthrough. Okay.
This is a war crime.
Civic event. To do the civic event, the handshake event is a cutscene and not playable. Once it's complete, head to Don Quixote, cutscene drama happens, return to the office, and then talk to a bitch for shopping. And there's chapter 3, and then there's chapter 4, and then we're done. So we're about halfway.
Haruka, こっちやでこっち。
Why?
正直。
Why Japan? Why gotta do us round eyes dirty?
あんた。わかる。ほんならそう。
When you look up Yakuza 5 and type an S next to it, the first result on Google is skip Haruka. Yeah, the answer's no, you cannot, but everyone wants to. What do you perform at a dump? True proletariat. Apparently, the points she gets in the battle minigames are stat-based, and it's possible to never win, even getting perfect inputs. If you didn't do all the side story stuff. Good thing winning doesn't really matter. Groove down.
うまくいったよね。あとそうや。この後握手会もあるんやった。ええからええから。なあ。
ありがとうございます。
Just wishing that big man from Left 4 Dead and Last of Us 2 that punches the kid and just cold clock her and the fucking game would stop.
It would be great.
That animation's so fucking crisp. It's like a real live league fucking animation.
We just need more child violence. Really liven up this chapter.
お疲れ。
いえ、大丈夫です。
さあ、堀江、合流。彼、どう？
わかります。
Alright. Are there save points on this map? Yes.
I guess like the closest one is around the corner.
I'm just saying we could save and watch the deers jumping off the bridges.
This is a rad idea. This is fucking nightmare.
You can walk through those alleys. Yeah, wait. No, not that way. Yeah. Take a hard break from that.
How can you see into my eyes like open doors?
Tara was here. She played on this for us. I wouldn't know what to do.
Secret weapon. The cringe piercer.
The one who will conquer the cringe.
Conquers bad for today. Alright.
It's also cringe.
Yeah, they really do be that way.
Just gotta end it. Jesus Christ.